Rocky, baby. Hey, Trey. Hey, Miss Rod. Thank you, Trey. That's what I said. No, I'm telling her that. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Queen Israel. Hey, Queen Common Sense. Happy Mother's Day to all of you beautiful ladies that's coming in. Remember, even if you're not a biological mother, if you love a child just like it's yours, you are a mother. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Hey, love. We're going to start this early so we can end early and go to bed early. But whatever you're going to do for the rest of the night, you know what I'm saying? It is Mother's Day. If I had $1 million, I would shower every mother. Every good mother. I am doing the casino. Oh, beautiful.
The only reason for my existence is to go against unrighteousness, impurity, illusions and lies and deceit. I want to tell y'all why I entered God's life. I came into his life. Let me remind you of the journey of free God, Eligio the Christ, the Messiah. Let me remind you and run your heart back, run your mind back, because we all seen him from our devices and our own homes, off the internet, on the mountains, speaking this truth because he felt like it was his truth. He felt like he had to spread the good gospel and the good news. And so each one of us that's ever come to Carbonation, ever come to Mountain Nation, ever come into free God's life, whatever nation it is his life that we're entering. We're asking to take a walk with him on the journey because we believe in the knowledge that he speaks. We believe in the truth. We believe that this system disconnects you from God itself, disconnects you from righteousness, disconnects you from being a true, pure human being. And we are stopping all of that. We are resistant to that. We are towards the healing of that. But the whole time he's been on his journey, living his life publicly, people have come into his life and judged the way he's lived. because they could not get the discipline. They cannot be upright. They cannot be honest. They cannot have integrity. They cannot face their demons. And when I say demons, I mean your astrological program. We all are DNA. We all are God. I have been awoken from the Most High Three God, Elohio the Christ, the messenger, Messiah for all black people and all brown melanated people on this earth plane. I'm here to speak the truth and allow myself to have the Holy Spirit and speak what he has given to me. I go against what we have been programmed to and subjected to since we were born and portal into this earth plane. I do not agree with going to schools and having the education of white supremacy into my brain or into my children's brains or into any melanated people's brains, because it allows you to not know anything but believe in the lies. It keeps you docile. They take away all your imagination. They feed you genetically modified foods. They give you a Jesus, a white man in the clouds, to worship and have church only one day of the week. You go to church only one day of the week. Good Christians go about 3 times a week. Pushing 3. Put some 3s in the building. Every day we are told these lies and illusions about ourselves. And we believe it. Because on a day-to-day basis, we're like, okay, since we're a kid, we're not asking any questions. We're going along with it because we don't want fear of rejection. We don't want to be outcasted. We don't want to even get in trouble. Because a lot of times when you're a kid, you do something that's out of the lines of the status quo. They tell you get back in line. Hush, be quiet. You don't do that. Stay in the child's place. What are you doing? That's weird. That's odd. They go and take you to psychologists, to doctors. But it's all psychological. Spirituality is psychological. It's all the study of the mind and how it works. But we want to live a subjective life. We don't want to change ourselves on a day-to-day basis. We want to stay in our comforts. And the white man has figured out the patterns of black people. Just make them fucking comfortable. Just make them feel good. And they'll listen to you. Once upon a time, black men and black women, you had a strong ego, a strong mental power. You cared about humans over money. You cared about the sciences over materialistic wealth. You cared about nature and making sure it's taken care of and the animals and the humans of this planet. But nowadays, we'll stab somebody in the back just because we don't get what we want, for it to feed our ego, our false ego, because our true ego is us all being one, us all being loved, us all being united and understanding that we are God's children, we are God's people, we are here to heal the planet of all unrighteousness. We're here to live highly moral and upright. That is what heavenly is. Heaven is the mind of God. Heaven is constant communion with God. But we have gotten so far away from God, we cannot hear God speaking to us every day when he gets online on Bigo, on Instagram, on every single platform that you see he's on. God constantly is giving up himself to his people. But yes, they'll slander him. They'll hate him. They'll throw stones and lies on him. They'll take his own words, his own truth, and flip it and reverse it and put some whole different story of their own projections onto him. And still he rises. Still he speaks. Still he completely is effortlessly, honestly him. Asking for nothing in return, but for you to honor and cherish nature. Cherish God. You see, a lot of times when I went onto this path, I brought a lot of my demons, a lot of my traumas, a lot of my insecurities, a lot of my gifts, a lot of my talents, a lot of my hidden gifts and things and wonders that I did not know I could do and accomplish. All of my great deeds and all of the things that you see me go through on this journey, I own up to it. I wipe my mirror clean because that's the only reason why we're here. Our hearts are being weighed on a day-to-day basis by how we treat one another. How do you treat people on a day-to-day basis? Your heart is being weighed for that. Do you go online and say negative things all day? Do you slander and hate your own people? Do you not give a helping hand and be of service to the random human on the street? Or do you just take, just to feed yourself? Being prideful, having gluttony, being envious, having wrath. All of these things that we have is what builds this system. And you are being a battery for the system. You are constantly ignoring God. You are constantly going with your life day to day, serving money. You are constantly ignoring the truth that has come to awaken you, because this is hell. Hell is, of course, a mind state. That's why we're not on the same vibration. It's same frequency. Hell is a frequency. And a lot of the times on the day-to-day basis, you will see what your frequent thoughts are. Are your frequent thoughts heavenly? Are you having constant communion with God? Are you in the 5 sciences? Are you living this life in a subjective way or an objective way? Because God is just objectivity. You feel the objectivity. You feel the facts. You feel the God. You feel the holy word. You feel that, and that allows you to vibrate on a different frequency. You start changing yourself. Your cells start changing. Your body starts changing. You start healing. You start looking at life differently. You start having a different type of walk about yourself. You start having a different type of confidence because you're walking with God on a day-to-day basis. A lot of people give their energy to the devil just by giving their energy and their focus. Your soul is what you focus on. Your soul is your mind. So if you're constantly putting your mind on something that does not serve you, that does not make you elevate your mind and elevate this realm consciously, if you constantly are in a negative vibration, when you transition from this life, you will stay on that negative vibration. A lot of Black people just want the drama. Y'all just want the drama. Y'all just want to know who's with who's in jail, who's fighting who.
I don't know, Tara.
Who got the new type of rings, new type of car, surface dwellers you are. So 3 God got to go online and do spiritual improv to shake your DNA up. He got to trigger you. Because other than that, Black people are stubborn. You got so comfortable. It's crazy how comfortable we got in the white man's land. Like we ain't been slaves before. You put yourself in slavery because you was tired of being gods and goddesses. You made yourself forget everything because of amnesia. What did you do last week? What did you do the week before that? This is a waking dream right here, right now. And still, we try to escape our dream by indulging in TV, indulging in the entertainments, indulging in drugs, indulging in alcohol, indulging in relationships, taking everything away from being with yourself, sitting with yourself, because people don't want to sit with themselves these days because they have to face who the fuck they are. A lot of y'all are in hell mentally. Some of y'all are in purgatory, the ones that try to do spirituality on a day-to-day basis and think they're doing something. Don't know what they want to do with their life. They hear the knowledge, they feel the knowledge, but they don't move off of it because they're scared of what people think. When you take the narrow road and the road with the Christ, you are going to be stoned and hated just like the Christ. You are going to be judged and crucified just like the Christ. And a lot of time on my journey, when I was around 3 God, I would allow him to take my own demons and fight them. I was being weak, so it made me look like I was the victim online, but I'm not no victim. I'm doing exactly what I want to do in my life. You can't make me you, because there's something different in my DNA code. There's something different in my ACTs and G's genome strand. You see, I'm trying to awaken that in you. You have melanin, and God is trying to speak to you on a day-to-day basis, but you're ignoring God, because in the system that you are, in the cultural medium that you are, they block the codes God is sending to you on a day-to-day basis. You don't go outside with your shoes off, so you don't ground. You're not getting the electrical signals from the earth with your nodes, hands and your feet on the earth. You don't have clean, organic, earth-grown food from the earth.
You don't either.
Because they give you grocery stores to go in because it's convenient.
For you
I go
too.
to the grocery store too because, hey, y'all got us out here again. Because every time, I'm going to revert back to that. God's trying to speak to you through the food. But it doesn't allow that because you go into the grocery store, and the grocery store is just what? Boxed food. A little small section of organic food. He's shown you and discovered all this information and has left his life publicly for you to see. For you to observe and be like, oh my gosh, he's went into the grocery stores and shown you on the back of the boxes what the labels are and how genetically modified, changing your DNA because epigenetics, it is altering your own DNA and you are playing out another mind that is not yours. Wake up. But nah, let's talk about the next drama. What you want to know? Nosy. What you want to escape from? Face your shit. We tried growing our own food. We tried just leaving it all alone and telling us to come to us.
Never.
But every time we in the tropics, what y'all want to do?
Lies.
Crabs in the bucket.
Lies.
Like niggas in hell. Let me drag you down because I'm not happy. I have no company. So miserable people love company. So y'all brought the children of God back into the States, and here we are. We help. We give a helping hand. He gives of himself daily to people. You don't have to come into his life. You don't have to watch him, but still you do when you slander his name. You don't have to do the things you do. You do not have to come here and project your demons onto him. When he's a pure living being that's constantly opening his door to strangers. Let me remind y'all, we are strangers. We did not grow up with three guys. We did not grow up with the Lehio. We all have different backgrounds. I'm from California, Long Beach, IE. I'm not from New York or Harlem. I've never met three guys in my life. I came 2.5 years ago asking him, can I come into your life and be a student? And of course, when you enter somebody's life, you're going to get all of them. But he accepts everybody organically as they are. He's like, well, okay, this is who you are. I'm going to accept your demons. I'm going to accept your shortcomings. Oh, you're rejected from the society. Why? Let me help you out. Oh, you have that type of issue. Let me guide you some assistance because that's why you came to me. You knew I was your guru. Black people, three God, Lehio, the Christ is your guru. He's the Christ. You're awakening you. But the self-hatred is all that you have, so I understand. You block out God and you're blocked from God. God is trying to speak to you in so many different ways.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Shay.
God is trying to speak to you through Ezekiel the Christ, the Messiah, the prophet. But every prophet that we get, what do? They throw him in jail. They throw the mind in jail and try to and capture the mind and tame it and not allow no one to hear it because you can have the rise of a black Messiah. Multiple times, I can tell you why this is hell, because multiple times we've had messiahs and prophets come to this plane. And every time, what do? Kill him. They tell him that he's not needed here, and he is thrown away in the gates, in the cages, and neglected there. So only way you can get the truth out is very quietly. But three God don't move like that. The Christ consciousness don't move like that. We're the real Christians. God is trying to talk to you from the sun. But as you see on a day-to-day basis, they're spraying chemtrails in the sun to block you from God. To not have you awaken from your slumber and your sleepiness. You feeling tired? You going to work day to day? I don't have a job. My job is to proclaim. That's all our job is to do. Hold on. I gotta put our Cash App up because this is how we get support, through donations. I was right. Cool, baby. This summer is going to be very magical. because they can't really stop the sun. You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the sun. You can't stop the sun. And it's really no enemy. All right, I might be preaching all of this, and you might think, oh my God, they're against the system. We're for the system. We're for Babylon. We're for the self-destruction of Babylon because it's going to fall itself. The pendulum is swinging from unrighteousness to righteousness. So the children of God and the people of God, it's time for you to awaken. And it's going to happen because time is God. God is time. It's going to just unfold into three God's hands because you cannot contain the man of man. It's predestined. You can't stop this. But so for you naysayers and demons that might think you're stopping this, please keep fed in the fire because you keep us hot. Just keep on leaning because we about to do the rock. Ain't no fear in us. We on the right side, baby. You better join. Better get on the movement. If you feel it in you, do not ignore that feeling because that feeling that you feel when the Holy Spirit and the shift in you is happening, don't ignore it. Because the environment that you're in is always suggesting to you to stay asleep and to stay docile. That's why you have to eat clean. It's very important to eat clean right now. It's very important to drink water that is pure. It's very important not to take that many long showers and hot showers because all of these chemicals is trying to disconnect you from God. The buildings, the squares, it holds your energy. It's not a conduit. It's not conducive for our energy. You need to have yourself connected to the earth. When you're in boxes, it constrains your energy. It does not allow the electricity to flow through your body harmoniously. When you're connected to the earth, you ground your cells. You stabilize your mind. You get rid of mucus. You get rid of stress. You're at a peaceful state. Get outside. Just get outside. Just get outside. Get outside. Get outside and move. Get outside and move. Get outside and move. If you feel the urge to say, you will feel your lungs start to open and pump. You're doing breath work. Just keep supporting, keep loving. I really like Mama Effie's thing because y'all just sit there and watch. I don't really say much. I don't. So I'm thankful. I'm thankful you allow me to be on this and to proclaim the truth. To get outside, ground, stay in the knowledge, go to 3 God TV and watch the downloads. And you will see that the Christ is here. You will see that everything is coming for us. Everything is coming to you. Everything is on the way. Everything is coming to you. Everything is on the way. Everything is coming to you. Everything is on the way. Stay positive. Everything is coming to you. Everything is on the way. You can't stop the children of God. Don't allow anything to stop you and hinder you from the kingdom. You must cut it off. That's from attachments, from expectations of other people, waiting for people to join you, not wanting to do it alone, caring about what people think, thinking that you need money and resources. Let go and let God. Allow the knowledge to be your map. Allow the truth to guide your footsteps. Allow you to let go, and you will see that you are in control. I love myself. Please donate. Don't hate. Donate $3. Donate $3. Donate $3. Donate $3. I'm thankful. I love myself. Peace to all the gods and goddesses on Chance and Opportunity. Remember, your heart is being weighed on a day-to-day basis. Do the righteous thing, because it's hard to do the good thing and it's easy to do the bad thing in this world that we live in. Free 3. He's innocent. He's a black man. He's your father. He is your son. He is your neighbor. He is your lover. He is your husband. And he is your God. I love myself.
Hello, beautiful Jim. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Cassie. Hey, Boo. Hey, Rainbow. Oh, boy, say you done creeped herself up in here. Happy Mother's Day to ya. Happy Mother's Day to ya. Okay. Hey, Nubian Queen. King. Kiki. Smoothie Lady. True Deeds. Miss Ride. DDK. Superwoman. Marquise. Fifi. Hey, Queen. Demore. Golden One. Toy. Happy Mother's Day, Boo.
Happy Mother's Day, dear. How you doing?
I'm glad to see you on this day. We get to spend Mother's Day together.
Most definitely.
Hey, Peggy Strong. Did I miss anybody? Miss Sherelle? If I missed anybody, hey, Marie. Krista Queen. If I missed anybody, just type in Kiara. Hey, baby. And my only one, Mika. Yeah, she done lost it, Mika. She done lost it. That girl been lost in a storm.
Did you see that story about what is his name?
I didn't see nothing.
What is the thing? He's another.
I know that. Another coat.
Yeah.
I got that. I didn't see it, but I got that's coming up.
Oh, okay.
You always giving away the show.
No, I didn't say it.
I'm joking, baby. Tiffany is our baby. That's our baby. We love you, Tiffany. I believe these people are smoking or popping, vaping, needling, you name it. At this point, I think they're doing it all. Now, I'm just messing with you guys, but Zoka's young. So she's young. She went there when she was young, and her mind is gone. Let's just like we do one other member, and we always had her back. We need to have Zoka's back too, and help her go to God and stuff like that. What do you think they're gonna say, Nubian? Free 3 God, and it's the same crap we hear all the time. So the interview is really gonna be about what Tasha K has to say, not what they have to say, because we already know what they're going to say. No, I'm just joking, because see, people, I read your comments too, and I like to say I respect the comments, and I don't erase them. I read what you say. That's your
thing. Who need to turn their TV down?
I don't know. Mm-hmm. I don't know. But I like to just say, if we can root for one, we can root for them all. Don't praise one of the girls for coming young, and don't praise other girls for coming in young. If you got words to say about the other three, the four blind mice, it was five blind mice at one time, and that's it.
Babylon is always open, but it's up to you. This is why since it's always open, it's up to you to recognize all these people around me that are sleeping in a state of let me get that, let me get this, just because it makes me feel good. And they sell things that are all have a lower vibration. The only thing you guys need is good water, food, sunlight, and to interact with other people that are on your vibration. If you're the smartest person around you, you need to vibrate higher. You need to be around people that can feed you with knowledge and with wisdom. You have a whole bunch of gods and goddesses out here not knowing what the true root of who they are. In the heart of Babylon, jewelry, money, all your wishes and desires. But I am proclaiming the kingdom of God. I will be leaving this behind me. I will not be giving my energy to this lower vibration of society. I will be coming to live with nature, where trees will be all around me. I will be around sourceful water. I will be able to get light from the sun, which is I'm getting all of this knowledge from the Master Chief Eligio Chief. And I am thankful for all this knowledge because I was not the enlightened higher frequency that I am and I am meant to be. I will not be a distraction. Look into my eyes and you will see that I am you and you are me. Separation is an illusion.
Now, Zoa, I done changed
Zoka.
my name. Zoka. Now, she was the real baby that was there. Remember, she tried to go before. I think they're going to show here, but she was too young. Where's all the shouts, outs, and the praises? Zoka. Where's all the people trying to say get Zoka out of it? That girl is completely lost. She's completely gone, but she's still a baby too. Where is the same love for Zoka? Malaya almost kicked the bucket. Where is the love for Malaya? Well, yeah, she was a beautiful girl. And that ninja, yes, queen, is just very sad. And she's still a baby. She still is a baby. She's still a baby.
All of my knowledge is given to me from the honorable, immortal Master Chief Eligio. I am thankful for the knowledge, and I will be taking this lower self and throwing it away. I will be like the birds in the sky. I will be free because I'll be in tune with nature. Me, I will be loving to myself. I will proclaim the kingdom of God. I will eat from the earth. I will take care of my body because it is a temple.
Okay, queen.
And I will
Exactly.
spread the knowledge to all.
When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be?
Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What? I don't even know copyright strike is too early in the morning for that.
Yeah, they say we don't need money, but they beg for money every day. That don't even make sense.
Because that's how we live.
What y'all begging for money for if y'all don't need Babylon money?
Fell in love.
That's my baby though. I love Zoka. I wish I could
Yeah.
have went and grabbed her up.
Yeah. That's my baby too. Look at her. We need some Zoka lovers. We need some Zoka lovers. Like we got the other girl lover. We need some Zoka lovers.
That's
Look
the
at
only
this.
one I felt anything for. I mean, I physically cried about this baby right here. What is that talking? What is that? Is something else on?
Could be in the background. Could be my son. I don't even know.
Look, Edge is gone now.
Even that song while her dancing is pitiful as hell. Look at that. Pitiful. Look at her. Look at how pretty. Oh my God. Jesus. She has so much life left and she's gone.
You just need to scream sometimes, throw something, punch something to make it feel like you've released.
This is her before she was over there. She was
Man.
studying Nature Boy,
Yeah.
but this is her before she left. You ain't seen that complexion to come back again ever. You will not see. Now she has a darkness to her face.
Yeah, she's not that brown girl like that.
No, her complexion has gotten darker. If anybody know how, let me know in the chat. Or because she's not in the sun no more. She's not in the sun no more. So I don't know.
That anger, that pain. We are all hurt little children. I feel myself that I am a hurt child that cannot trust, that cannot open up, cannot love,
Cause her
cannot be vulnerable,
cause her plus.
cannot express my feelings.
Angela, you can stay.
All those things is
You
difficult.
can stay, Angela.
Why did I do this to myself?
Hey, Umi.
I ask.
Ami.
What lessons are there to learn? What growth is there in this?
I don't know, Tara. She didn't have it before.
Why did it happen to me?
Hey, catastrophe.
Why am I even alive? I see that my story isn't only for me. My story is not placed on me because I do not have the strength to carry it. My struggles, my challenges was all here to build me so I can talk about it, speak about it, and teach those as I learn myself.
be happening, right? She did this to me, so I can do it to you. You do it to someone else.
All right, I gotta rewind that part. Horse lady,
Yeah.
did she say she was touched? So she was touching kids?
She said she was touching little boys and little girls because she was touched.
Oh, I did hear correctly, right?
She said she felt like it was okay.
Oh Lord, where is my ginger? Well, no, I'm gonna drink my 0 calorie. Hey D Rose.
Yes.
Hey Sean.
Zoka. Zoka. Never knew that about you.
Oh, that's why you pause, Rain. That's why. That's what she said. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, well, well.
Just say hello to the people that came in. Hey Tara.
Hey, Royal King.
Royal
Hey,
King.
Sean, Kira.
Hey Royal King. She always see the names before I see it, so that's why I will come
Hey,
behind her.
Tiffany.
That's my tip tip.
Hey, Casanova. What's up, girl?
Smoothie lady, if I speak to you, hello. Poetry
What's up,
in
Queen?
motion. We love you in here. We love you in here. We love you in here. Poetry in motion.
Well, well, well.
I knew Nature Boy didn't like Zoka. Okay. And I think I got everybody. Maximum. Hey, Maximum. Welcome. Okay. WYDXX magazine. Can you send us some magazines? We would like to read some of your magazines. Hook us up. Hook us up. Wanda Davis, how are you? Welcome. I said hi to Kiki already. And one lady said what she said, but what she said was good and she left. Hey, Nola Bunny. Hello, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back into this. I don't want to stop it too much. So when you come in, if I do not say your name, I will get to you, but I will D Rose, I'm sorry. Oh, trigger warning. Y'all know when y'all watch their confessionals, there's always going to be a trigger warning. But I'm giving y'all a trigger warning.
Sorry, dude. D-Roll.
All right, let me rewind that back a little bit because I thought I was hearing things, but I ain't hearing things.
It says turn down the TV, the person on the phone. Who's the person on the phone?
There is no person on the phone.
I held it for years. For years. I try to think back. When was my first memory? And it kind of hurts because the first memory I can't go before that. I was young. I was about 5, I believe. But I do not remember anything before that. It's like that took over my childhood. That took over the being that I am. But it didn't take over. It's the highlight. It's the highlight of how did Zoka become Zoka? Who was she before? Jayon Marie Hamilton was her name. That character, that program that she played was just so that she can see who Zoka is today and who she's going to become. Without that story, I wouldn't be able to relate to you. Wouldn't be able to tell you that it's okay that throughout your childhood, you then went on to touch little girls and little boys. because you felt like this is okay because it was done to me. I think if I went through it, you should go through it because...
No, Queen, that's not what she said. She said this was done to me. So she felt it was okay to touch little boys and girls because it was done to her. So that's how she became Zoka.
This is what's supposed to be happening, right? She did this to me, so I can do it to you. You do it to someone else. The cycle continues.
Now, I don't know if she's saying that she didn't want to touch somebody else's kids, but she said, well, she did it to me, so I can do it to you. Well, we're going to let this play out. We're going to let it play out. I don't want to stop it no more, but I just had to stop because, woo, she threw me off.
As kids, we don't know what we do. We're just doing. Acting on impulse, on feelings, without a care in the world. I would go in the closet with cousins and kiss them and feel on them.
She did it.
As if I was my reflection that molested me trying to feel on me. Feel that void of what is this urge that I have? Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't know, but it feels good. But everything that feels good doesn't mean it's right, doesn't mean it's good for you. Everything that feels good, alcohol feels good, drugs feel good. I started to numb myself with drugs. Trying to forget. I tried so long to forget what happened to me. I couldn't. That was like the root of everything that came as a situation. Failures came from that. Hatred came from that. Disgust came from that. Self-hate came from that. That is the root. I've never talked really about it to anyone before I came to carbonation. And it feels good to see that everyone else is a reflection, truly, because I simply am not alone anymore. I'm not misunderstood.
When I was 9 years old, there was a man named Mr. Pope. That's what I knew him as. He lived in Queens. Mr. Pope, you would say, child molested me. You would say, child molested me. He made me put my penis in other kids' mouths, the other foster kids. We was in a foster home, and then took pictures of me. Then did the same with me, put the child's penis in my mouth and took pictures of me. Which to me was not right. What I want to say is this: as a child, I was always curious sexually. I was humping on things. I was a very sexual child. So he caught me humping on other boys. I was humping on other boys around. I was just trying to figure myself.
As I told you guys before, people keep saying that what happened to him in the foster care. And I tried to tell you guys, he was a demon before. He just said he caught me humping on other boys. That's why that man was like, oh, he was a deviant. And he saw that Nature Boy was a deviant. No, D-Rose, you gotta listen carefully. He was already doing it. The man saw him doing it already. Yeah, y'all gotta come on up in here. Nature Boy had a chance because if he wasn't so, nobody didn't talk about the boys that he was humping on. He was being a deviant, and then that man was like, "Whoa, he's a sexual young man," and you know that turns on somebody who's a sexual deviant. But nobody talks about the kid. Everybody talks, oh, Nature Boy was hurt. Nature Boy hurt other kids. Nature Boy hurt other kids before he even got hurt. So it ain't like all this stuff happened to him. Look at the stuff he did before. He was always a deviant kid. And that's why he was in the foster care. Because he was doing it to his cousins. I don't know if he's going to say it here or not, but I remember that video. That's why I said we got to go back. All this happened to him in foster care. He said he saw me humping on boys first. Now I'm going to rewind that part.
First, he said he was humping on things. I'm like, what you mean he was humping on things? Yeah.
Talked really about it to anyone before I came.
When I was 9 years old, there was a man named Mr. Pope. That's what I know him as. He lived in Queens. Mr. Pope, you would say child molested me. You would say child molested me. He made me put my penis in other kids' mouths, other foster kids. We was in a foster home, and then took pictures of me. Then did the same with me, put the child's penis in my mouth and took pictures of me. Which to me was not right. What I want to say is this: as a child, I was always curious sexually. I was humping on things. I was a very sexual child. So he caught me humping on other boys. I was humping on other boys around. I was just trying to figure myself out. I was jacking off, humping on other kids. That's what I did. It didn't matter if he was a girl or boy.
No, he said it.
I remember just humping on things, just anything to figure myself out as a child. It was the most intimate thing to me to touch myself. Yeah, you know, I could.
Now he humped on things. He humped on boys. He humped on family members. And he went to dogs. So he went to things, people, and animals. Things, people, and animals. And this is why they put him in the mental facility. He said, I was always a sexual deviant. So people stopped blaming the foster care. He was already a sexual deviant.
So that should tell you right there that he was it's not a cult, it's got something to do with sex.
Exactly. That people do. They get all your information in the beginning, and then they throw it at you later. They throw it at you later. So you meet these men, y'all better be careful, or women, y'all better be careful how much of your, unless you accept everything of you. Once you accept everything of you, they can't throw it in your face because you accepted you already. But if you haven't accepted everything that happened in your life, and you haven't accepted you, then when they throw something in your face, you're crushed. Because It's like, why are you using this against me? So you exactly, y'all all right on, y'all right on it. So if you tell something to somebody and they throw it, yeah, girl, did you see that video? Did you see that one? So always, go get yourself fixed up, be proud. Or if you're not proud of what you've done in your life, then go seek help. So nobody could never use it against you. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to tell somebody. So who is the person you think you should tell the most? Your partner, right? Yes, he's a true one. Hey, Agatha. Goddess, yummy. Ooh. For some reason, every person that comes to the camp all have the same story about them. Exactly, Agatha. But the difference is people think that they give an excuse for his behavior because they said what Mr. Pope did to him. But now he was doing this long before Mr. Pope. When I say he is born a demon, I tell you, the man was born a demon. Yes, Smoothie. Yes, Smoothie, you're 100% right. Thus, the different personalities. Yes. Yes, Queen. And that's what he does, and that's the narcissistic person in him too. So of course, if he's narcissistic sociopath, he knows how to play on you. He knows how to play on you. Because he's a narc anyway. But let's check this out.
I can make myself feel good. And as a child, being so unempowered, to have to find this power within myself to touch myself and feel good, it was an exploring for me. And so that's what I did. So it didn't matter who you were, whether you was a boy or a girl, or I was humping on you. That's just what I did. I humped on people as a child. This is what I did. And in that moment, he seen I was very curious as a child, and then he made me have acts with the kids, and then took pictures of it and said if I told anybody, he would show these pictures. And I was like, damn. But one day, I remember I was at the childhood foster agency, and I told the lady, Miss Boss, at Harlem Hospital, that he was sexually molesting me, and I want to go back to my brother. And in that moment, she made me, I was so scared of this man, she made me say that in front of him. I remember being a child and being petrified, like, damn, I gotta say this in front of this man now. I have to say this in front of him. And I had to stick up for myself and say that shit in front of him. I believe that everybody has a life story, and your story does not belong to you. It belongs to everyone, because we all going through the same shit.
We understand. One that understands is one that can give compassion and love and insight on the situation. It's important to not feel alone, because the worst thing for a goddess to feel is alone. A god does not want to be alone. It wants to be interacting with itself. That's what I'm doing.
Does he still have braces on there?
But I cannot treat myself
Looks
wrong
like it.
because I'm not healed. I have to love myself. And to love myself, I have to talk about my traumas. I have to be faced up with my demons straight up and analyze them and look at them and feel them. If you do not feel the pain and the hurt from a child, you cannot move on from it. Do I like girls? It seems to always come up in my reality, like, you're gay, or just because I did not have sex early, because I did not have a boyfriend early. I took my sweet, slow time because I wanted to see and analyze every option and see what I feel actually in myself. After me being molested, let me not skip around. I would look on porn sites. This is after I was touching my cousins, and my cousins were touching me, and friends would come over, and it's kind of like my universe attracted little girls that did the same thing that I would do. Because I would never start it. I would never start it. I would be the one that's like, okay, playing around, and then they'll do a move on me, and I'll proceed it. I'll kiss them back. They touch my booty, and I touch theirs. So then I started to start it. I started to put everything in motion. And at this point, I was very curious. So I would
It's
look
an old
on
video.
girl on girl kissing on YouTube when I was about in middle school, elementary. And then I would look on porn sites when I was in middle school. I watched the full-on fucking of women on women. I was like, okay, this makes me feel a way. I'm analyzing what it's making me feel. That's just a trigger from my childhood, me being touched. My vagina then got a feeling. It wasn't a feeling of no, it was a feeling of pleasure. And that felt wrong to me. I felt like, why is this happening? Why do I feel pleasure this way? And then watching the videos, it made me feel that way as a child again. So then I would think, wow, I must like girls. I think I do. So then that came on. Other people come over. I would go over people's houses and we'll just kiss. Like I've never went past that because I kept in my mind like, maybe I'm not gay, right? And little boys would come to me too, and I would do the same thing with them. I'll put their penis in my mouth as a child. I'll let them touch me on my vagina. And me as a kid, I'm like, okay, this is what's happening. Like, this is what happened with this boy. I was told what was going on, like, or got caught. It always was the parent. Caught in the closet or caught saying like, oh yeah, he touched me. She touched me. I was just open about it. I was like, this is it. And then there was like, no, what the, like, punishment, right? Or reprimanded. Disgust. Hurt in my mother's eyes. And I saw a different side. I saw that both parties, male and female, made me feel good. But then I looked even more. Why don't I have a boyfriend if I like boys and all this? The universe started giving me boys that wanted to be my boyfriend in middle school, and I was just like, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what else to do with you other than kiss you. I'm not gonna get further than that because that's my hurt spot. What you're trying to touch is my hurt spot. From girls too, that was my hurt spot. Don't touch me there. I'll grind on you, whatever, but do not touch me there. It's my hurt spot.
Now, guys, before we dive into this, yes, true intimate would be all lies. Before we dive into what she's saying, if you go back, there's also an interview with her sick, is it her sick father, boss lady?
Yeah.
And he tells his side. So I'm going to try to find that one because some of them, I'm not saying that she wasn't touched and then she wasn't touched. She wasn't doing touching. But her father tells a different story. And then if it's on here, they fought for that girl not to go because she's supposed to been with Nature Nut. So before we divulge into yes, Queen, her parents was there, but I think she has an older father, and he's sickly. Now let me check my likes, because I know y'all, we gonna have to get these likes up. Yeah, we need like 5 likes. We need like 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes? We need 5 likes. We need 5 likes. We only need 5 more likes. We only need 5 more likes. Can we squeeze 5 likes in here? Okay, we need 4 more likes. Just 4 more likes. Can we squeeze? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Having that thought of experimenting with girls was there, but I never acted on it because I always knew, like, I don't like girls. This is from my childhood. Like, this is from me being molested. I always thought like that. Like, I do not fully, like, oh my God, I want to be with a woman. I love women. I'm gay. Like, I'm lesbian. Like, I was never like that. I always knew, like, I want a man. Like, why would I be with a woman? That's not what I want emotionally. As a child, I'm figuring this out. But I'm being confused because I'm like, why do I like him? Why am I feeling this way? It's because of that trigger of me being touched by a family member. And that made me feel like, what is this? I don't know. I'm scared, but I liked it. So any other person, male or female, that would try it, I would get angry, lash out. I would have tantrums. Like, I would not want to be your friend. I'll start to bully that person. I'll start to try to hurt them. I'll take my anger and put it out on other people, or I'll escape. It's crazy because I was the only child for 10 years. For that 10 years, I kept my secret. Why did I have to be alone for that whole time?
Thank you, Erwin. Thank you so much.
I felt so alone.
Hello, my lovelies. And real quick, to all my loved ones in the comments, I have been following Nature Boy for 2 years. 2 years. I've seen all of it, right? From Mama Dia to people leaving to stories. I don't know. I'm going off what I know in my head. I've heard all that I can hear. I've heard everything that you guys already said. I've seen it. I've done my research. It's been 2 years that I've been watching him. Maybe a year and a half.
So in this case, guys, I think she left when she was about 18 or something like that. 18, 19, 20, 21, or 19. I don't know. But you got to ask yourself now, after she just said, I saw the Mama Deer, I saw everything that I can see. Again, she cannot say she was under duress when she chose to go there. She can't say she was under duress when she knew what she was signing up for. you know. So her case is not going to be a good case at all. I still call her baby girl. Baby girl, your case is not looking good at all. So basically, when you got there, you knew you was going to be doing some strange things. You knew that. You knew that. You knew there was going to be you knew all of this and you wanted to be a part of that. And you noticed that everything was cool until she got another sibling. Everything was cool until she got another sibling. And when she got that sibling, she brought the attention to her. Yep. Yep, Nubian. Velvet also had a F storyline about, yeah, that's true. No, Velvet had to say that she lied, Contassi, because the father was there in Mexico and they were at dinner and dad was like, what? And she was like, I never told you that. I never told you that. And they boy, you didn't tell me that. She was like, no, I never told you that. No, she can't say that. Most of that culture was formulated to be okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nubian. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let's get back into this because she is now. I keep telling you, y'all talk. Nature Boy make y'all talk so much. Y'all talk yourself right into the jail. You're talking yourself right in the jail. My voice is still hoarse as crazy. It's still so cold out here. It's been raining. It's still cold. It's freezing here. Yeah, he evil. He's always been a deviant. Ain't no, oh, he went to foster care. He lost. No. He was a deviant before that. But so now when y'all go to other channels and they're telling you, oh no, you like no, he was always a deviant. He was touching, he was humping on things, little boys, family members, and dogs. Poor dog.
What you're telling me is nothing new. Nothing new at all. I know. I've heard it. So I thank you. Yes. They can talk all they want. They can say all they want. I don't give a fuck. Because I have faith. You guys have little faith. Little. Not even an ounce. Not even a mustard seed of faith.
You got that right.
As much as I have faith. The lower self will try to convince you. Try to make you have doubts. But just keep proclaiming the kingdom and telling them the truth. Keep doing it. Tell them so they can wake up.
Zoka! There she go. Hey. Yeah. Yes, sir. Zoka. Hey, it's good. How you? Everybody say hi.
I'm so not like a good guy.
You can feel the vibes? Everybody saying Zoka here. Say something, everybody.
Hi, Peace Reflections. It's lit. We all here together. Family is frequency. So I'm so pleased to be here. Even to drive
coming up black woman.
Yeah. It's been lit. It's been this whole journey. I feel like I like the way you yeah, I made you guys some. Oh, no. All, yeah. Yeah, I'm so lit. Thank you.
Download. on that. You got the bags? Yeah, we're gonna do a pull down right now. Yeah, no bags. All right. She got a lot of gifts. She bought a lot of gifts. You bought a lot of gifts. Yeah. You bought a lot of gifts. A lot of gifts. Gifts like oils, sages. Oh yeah, we need that kind of stuff. All right, come on, let's go through this stuff. Come on. Y'all want to go up this way and give a tour? They're saying, welcome, Zoka. Pour her a glass, they said. Give me a refill.
Where's the wine? Like the first time I know I didn't even like get to step through stuff like I what you guys do. I'm glad like this time I played my cards right. Yeah. To come and really experience it. So I'm just pleased. Yeah. I'm trying to watch the live and I'm like stop. First I was there and I saw like the last speaking Spanish. I'm like, oh, this is real over here.
She's come bearing gifts. Gotta make sure.
I remember that day. Look how they can't wait to go through your stuff. They can't wait. That's why I would go there with the plastic bag. Bam.
Sure there's no poison in her bags. She came from Cali, you know that. They might be trying to goddamn get us. Check everything. We need to do a cavity check. We need. Yeah, we're doing a back check. You want it? Oh, you did earlier doing it again? Everybody talking about your booty. They're talking about your peach. Suck it in, yeah, all right. Good luck with that one. Oh, big booty vegan girl. As if she was vegan. Yeah, about that, G. I'm fresh off that goddamn. What's that famous burger? What's this for?
Stone, the sun sign. You can look at the sun and hold the sun looks like a different color.
This for me? Stop playing for real.
You can look at the sun. Yeah.
That's onyx.
It's from a volcano. So that's the stone.
Poor Zoka, even though you can say what you want to say, she was so full of love. She thought, that was very thoughtful of her to just like, and this is for you, and this is for you, Look at her spirit. Even though she was a conflicted person, her spirit was still, she had a beautiful spirit. She had a beautiful spirit. She just believed in him since she was young. She just believed in him. So, yeah, Cassie. For me, this is just really hard to see. This is like really just hard to see that this baby willingly went to some place where she know people get hurt and she might have to hurt people, but for the name of knowledge. For the name of knowledge. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, very unfortunate. That's the same pendant Solar just bought in Mexico. I ain't even watched Solar. I gotta see it. Can she go back home? Has her family disowned her? She didn't have that much family. But I think from the other videos that was played, it might be on this one, Zoka was loved. See, when the families speak, see, when they tell their stories, they make their stories sound one way. And then when the families tell their stories, the families tell the story another way. Now, once the family tells their story, none of them, I haven't seen it yet, said that my mother's a liar, my father's a liar. They left it the way it was. They never said, no, but I got blah, blah, blah. I got blah, blah, blah. Well, we don't know what happened between Velvet and her dad. I won't say Pops was guilty, but I would say something happened to her. I have Medra, if you was around, I did the video. I did an interview with her mother. I will be playing again. I will play the video again. But I gotta remember, none of us comes. Oh, yeah, it was with her uncle. Her uncle. Thank you so much, Tara.
Look, her hair that's when she had first got there, huh?
Yeah, when they cut all her hair off.
All her beautiful hair.
But we have to remember in life, because of what happens in this house stays in this house, a lot of us has been either neglected, touched, or we watched DM, domestic violence. You know, a lot of things we have witnessed. We have witnessed alcoholism. We have witnessed parents on drugs. But some of us made it out. You know, let's not don't feel too sorry for them. We have to I like to understand them. It's okay to understand, but why didn't everybody? Why didn't everybody? Yeah, Velvet admitted it didn't happen. Why didn't everybody go down that route? I know, all right, some is stronger than others. That's the quickest thing you could say. That part is true too. But my thing is that doesn't mean we should feel sorry for them, because if we're going to feel sorry for them, then we have to praise the ones who didn't go down that route. You have to, if you want to say I feel sorry for her, then with the same breath, you need to say I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her. Because the more we speak of how proud we are of people, that can heal somebody too. When people been through what you've been through, and you kind of learn from them, that makes you stronger. When people who have been through what they've been through and saw what they saw, come on, I know a lot of kids was homeless and finished high school, straight A students from being homeless to being a straight A student. So you got to say, we got to be proud of them too. We got to find stories like that too. That stuff is not promoted, but we feel sorry for them. But you know, yeah, black people been through some things, to be clear. Oh, her uncle did pass away. Oh, you talking about Pops? No, Pops cleared himself. Pops defended himself on that day in Mexico. Yes, Pops did. So this when it's like, what made them want to seek out? They knew that it wasn't knowledge. What so they seeked out for destruction. Yeah, Rain. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Poetry in Motion. My voice sucks right now, but thank you.
Shit. What you say?
Hmm?
You say something?
No, I'm reading the.
Oh.
I did say my voice right now sucks because the weather is terrible, boys. I'm trying to send you some daggone this bad weather, but it won't come
No,
to you.
thank you. No, thank you. I'm on mute. No, thank you.
Sugar Love, I love to do a panel with you on survival of abuse like this and may help them pull out of if they don't get locked. Well, I'm always available. I'm always when I mean available, I mean always. But whenever you're ready, baby, bam, it's done. It's done. But as we see, she said she watched Mama Dia, K Sarah, etc., etc. So she knew she was going someplace for destruction. So all of them, besides the first group, they knew what that life was about. It was never about the knowledge. It was more about being free to do whatever the heck they wanted to do off their money. That's my question. Just why did they want to go? Or once they realized it was never the truth. Remember, she said, I saw everything. All right, Queen. Remember, she said, I've seen everything. So it was never about the truth. She never real. They all went there for destruction. That's why they had no problem hugging themselves and kissing themselves and doing stuff with each other and slapping each other the next moment. And then right after that, and they didn't feel nothing. They knew that they was going to get slapped, and they knew that they was going to slap people. They all knew this, but the main thing, they was all sexual deviants. The spirit is speaking through you now. Yes, baby. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Isn't that's the most beautiful thing ever? And you don't know what's gonna come out your mouth, good or bad. Some kind of spirit make you say some things, boy, that hurt some feelings.
That's crazy.
That's all.
Elbow love. Elbow love. That's nice. That's nice. Look at that. Look at that. I got me a little change. Fishnets. Hey, what's this from?
Look at Solar. Look at Solar. I don't know what gang he was in with that little body, but okay.
I don't know what the stone is, but it's like a black stone. No. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Tripod, nigga, fuck them clothes. Give me that tripod. Tripod. Nah, nigga, we gotta check niggas' bags, man. You know these niggas they be trying to, you know what I mean? Like, trying to poison me and shit, bro. I told y'all this shit is like the government, man. Like, come on, man. Niggas watching me, man. What you talking about, man? I told you that shit already, bro. Feel me? I told y'all that. People be coming here, you know what I mean? Gotta be careful, nigga. Feel me? I've been doing shit 5 years. Seen them come and go like everybody, nigga. Slap me in your fucking back. Feel me? Gotta be cool, my nigga. Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny, man. Y'all so funny, man. I'm so glad y'all on my journey with me. I'm so glad y'all on my journey with me. Oh yeah, do it real quick.
I caught you. poetry, and the same way he renamed himself Love. He renamed himself Love, remember? So he got that piece, and he's calling himself Love. I got you. I got you, poetry. The one who got me being on my best behavior. I'm good today, right, poetry? I'm good today, right? I'm back to my regular self now, right, poetry? I'm being really good, right? Happy Mother's Day to you and everybody. Queen Nubian says, Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful queens. Remember, even if you do not have biological children and you love another child like it can be yours, you are a mother. Because you can love kids, but when you love a child like it's yours, that makes you a mother too. So happy Mother's Day to everybody. And that goes, if you got any pets, if you have any pets, them are your children. Happy Mother's Day to you. It's not easy being a pet mother neither. If you got pets, you got to take care of them damn kids too. They are your child. Your fur baby, that's what if you got fur babies, happy Mother's Day to you. Hey Betsy Blue, how are you? So if you got fur babies, happy Mother's Day. I gotta put on my music because their music is gonna get me a copyright strike.
Hell no. Alright, so what the hell what are y'all talking about? Are they saying anything in the room? You know? That's how I go, bro. You feel me?
I love it.
Y'all need to get y'all life together. Honestly. McDonald's, this is a what?
Walmart.
There's not even a restaurant that compares to this.
Walmart. It's in the building.
Walmart's in the building. He is going to go ahead. Get on their head. Walmart, Wally World.
Wally World is in the building. McDonald's is in the building. Fucking.
Yeah, Cass.
I know they want to talk to you. Her boobs are nice. No disrespect.
In the camera, look at
I know you belong.
If y'all look very close, right? And you look at that, right by the water, you see all that green algae? Do you see all that green algae or whatever? Look at that. That's algae and stuff. And they're in that water. If you notice, he picked all the spots where nobody be. But wonder why nobody's there. Why is nobody there but them? How did you get something so beautiful to yourself? Because it's things in that water. You should not be walking barefooted. That's all you need is to cut your foot, and whatever is in there goes in your blood. And that's what happened with Malaya. That's what happened with Malaya. They got nothing on their feet, and they're in that water. But look at all that algae and stuff in that water. If y'all see it, you know.
belong.
That's when Zoka was still very vibrant. She was very vibrant. And when Nature Boy was dancing, Nature Boy, she tired Nature Boy out. Nature Boy had to kick her to the side. Watch. He still do the same dance. God damn. He still do the same dance. You know what? You said it the best.
So you said, they said, I remember Zoka saying that Solar and Zoka was supposed to be directs. Or Zoka was supposed to be Solar's direct.
What's going on with that?
You know, right? If you know in your heart that you're God's gift to woman, right? And you believe it to be so, don't you believe that taking her to the waterfall by yourself, she would eventually gravitate towards you anyway, just because you are who you are?
Hey, Mom.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I'm saying the fact that Zoka, they were supposed to be directs. Did Solar? I just want to know if Solar and who what?
Nah, bro. Nah.
Oh, they wasn't. All right.
Nah, bro. Nah.
That's all I want to know.
That shit was up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
We try to let the woman wait because when you meeting people online, it's different than when you meet them. When you come here in person. Then she felt the vibe. She was like, she already knew what it was when she got. You know what I mean? She spent the facts. It was like, yeah, I already know. You know what I mean? Like, so and she didn't want to get passed around, so she had to make that. You know, that like, nah, let me not play around with this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Facts.
So for her, it's when you meeting people online. Say like for instance, Pluto, she wanted to be with Solar when she first came, and she came and she got the vibes from him, and she was like, nah. You know what I mean? Like,
that's how it be.
Met somebody online, maybe I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I definitely have. It's not the same when you meet them in person and shit.
All right, what's going on? You arguing with Aya?
Yeah, me taking out
That's coming up.
some build up emotions that I didn't express. Because I felt myself being jealous. I felt myself being jealous of the treatment that you get that album too. And I didn't really express it properly, like how I'm expressing it now towards you, which is the right way to do it. So I took it out on I. And like every little thing that she did kind of annoyed me, so I had to express that.
Because Malia, go turn the music down, baby. I'm thankful. So you were jealous of how she's being treated. She just come in and you've been riding with me for this long and she's in a leader position automatically.
That's true. Because
you took that out on Aya though.
Yeah. I took it out on Aya.
And so with that energy that you had, you know, you was holding it in. When I took her to the river today, I took her to the waterfalls, and y'all all wanted to go. I was like, no, I'm taking her by herself, by myself, by herself, right?
Smoothie.
And then so
yep.
You felt jealous. And Aya, what about you?
Yeah, I felt a little jealous, but then I thought about it. I was like, I went back to when I first came, and I got treatment that you did. So I was like, that's foolish of me to do that to you because I want you to feel comfortable. I don't want you to be like have the same bad experiences that I had. So I want to like be like, you know, leave that shit at the fucking door. Make her feel comfortable. Make her feel welcome.
Hey.
Don't come at her with none of that ill feeling stuff like that.
Why are you jealous though?
Because I feel like it brings up feelings of me being not special or, you know,
Now, who remembers this same conversation with FBI and Velvet? You see how he makes them do the same exact thing? Remember when Velvet was like, "Oh yeah," and you touched my baby, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm jealous." The same exact thing. So that means I guess his knowledge is not working because why are we going through the same thing with this new girl? If you went through this with Velvet and yeah, same script, different cast, same script, different cast. Tiffany, stay out of my head. You do this to me all the time. You do this to me all the time, Tiff. Oh, goodness.
because I see the way that he takes time with you and talks with you, and then you guys communicate with each other and you laugh, he takes you out on walks and, you know, to look at the stars and stuff like that, and it triggers me. And I say to myself, like, why have I never had that ever with anyone that I was dating? So then that's the question that I ask myself. Why is that? And that's why I took a look into my Venus, and I had explained to y'all about I feel like I'm not here for that. Because of my Venus being in Aries, I feel like you know, I'm supposed to like I'm trying to word it, but like kind of like be like not for like romantic stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like how other people get. It's just coming to accept what I'm here to do. And accept my program.
So these are the problems of polygamy. How can y'all ever let that? I'm saying I'm glad y'all expressing it and y'all realize like, yo, we understand the mission. This is divine, blah, blah, blah. But just to get it out, not to take it out on each other, because I see y'all popping off at each other. You know what I'm saying? How you feel about it, Zoka?
I feel like it's a whole lot of different thoughts, but my thoughts really are concerning myself because I see I'm coming into a new group of feminine energy, and it's like, how am I affecting them? I'm thinking more on the terms of how their emotions are. And then still dealing with my own, coming into this new role that I'm supposed to fill these shoes in, knowing what I'm supposed to do. So taking that on, and then I'm still trying to be compassionate. So I'm an Aries, and then I can be like, well, I've never been in your shoes, so I can't say I feel it. I feel you. I don't. But I know I will. One day feel how you guys are feeling. But since I'm the new one, how we all have been the new one before, I'm not seeing it from you guys' perspective. But I like how you guys can see it from both sides and are still giving me a good, positive
It's always positivity. Even if there is a problem, we always, like, we've been doing this. This is the first time. It's the first time doing it with Baba in the room. So I like that we're able to still have these conversations and emotions still out, because I never want us to, like, you know? Because I kind of felt like when I was leaving, you guys were going to talk and get into how you guys are feeling. I already felt it. Especially, like, once I left, I was like, they're going to talk about it. So coming back, I tried to be, like, cool, you know? You can still kind of feel, like, the little energy as we were sitting at the table. So it's just all about trying to, like, get out of our head. Even though that's where we are. But I see guys, like what you guys are saying, I'm taking it in. So when I'm in that position, I can still do the same thing. And I just talk. You know? I appreciate what you're saying. I do. Because I know you guys have to go through this. Like, it's not easy. This journey is very difficult. So I think it's more so, I want an equal balance. I want to have it, you know? I don't want to have it all to myself. I love, because I know how, and that's something I have to work on this year. I already know.
Yeah, but do you think that he would be emotionally bound to more than maybe one more than the other? That the universe has set it up that way? That he would be emotionally bonded to one more than the other, and that would be like the main woman, and then you would have your sister wives that would help serve the purpose, and you would be the alpha of that pack?
Yes.
How do you feel about that?
Being the alpha of the pack, because we're all here for a mission. If we weren't here for a mission, it would be, what's the point for alpha? What's the point to have everything in control for you? So you want to deal with petty things, you know? So it is needed. It is. It is important, because if we don't have that military type dynamic, it's going to be all over the place.
We have to organize.
Yes.
You were watching Nana.
Yes.
How many women do you think she discouraged, or she caused to stumble, or maybe give up on the path? That she had inspired a lot of women.
Yes.
You was one of those women.
Yes.
She inspired you. You was watching the whole thing.
Yes.
How do you feel about her giving up and going back to Babylon and living that life?
When I saw that, it hurt me. I even cried, actually, because I was like, dang, like, this is someone I saw myself in. I knew I had qualities. I know her astrological program, but I knew I saw something in her. Like, I do that too. Like, I have a similarity to how she does that. So me seeing that failure, it was like, dang, like, what's going to happen now?
Reacting, they don't want me to be here, and look at all the other external factors. But I looked at myself and said, okay, I maintained my same comment, my same frequency throughout the day. Later on, I came back to think that, but you know what, that was a mistake. Instead of,
okay, so what you're doing is you're making the mistake that a lot of people are doing. This is the new age spirituality. They use spirituality to exist. They use knowledge of self to try to exist in Babylon. So what you're doing, a lot of people are doing. They're like, oh, let's be vegan, so you can be a healthier cancer cell. So they're feeding now, the cancer cell has adapted itself to be vegan. You see, so we're using these concepts for the Babylon lower self. So you're using good concepts, the laws of attraction and everything, and how to respond in the system that perpetuates your ignorance. So this is what the new age spirituality is doing. It's saying that, we need to stay right here and be in this and use these concepts, these spiritual concepts, to raise the vibration. But the truth is, you can't raise the vibration because subconsciously it's already a system that is set and programmed for one thing, and that's death.
It's not
so right, is use good concepts in a bad environment. So that makes you say, this makes a docile house nigga. You see what I'm saying? So now you become a house nigga that uses.
That was just an example of.
I know I'm using that example too. I'm using that example too as well. What I'm telling you is, you want to use divinity in that environment. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve God and money.
So if my calling is to teach others, as I know my calling is, youth.
Hey. You're calling to do what now?
We all have different callings on this earth, right? Right.
Well, no. I just told you today. Today, my sermon of today was to let you know that all of us have the same purpose for being here. Every last one of us are here for the same purpose. That purpose is to not pursue happiness, but to find the righteous path to stay on. That means to find who you truly are. Everything you're doing is trying to show you what you are. Even your daughter in this moment is trying to show you who you truly are. You're just in resistance to what she's trying to teach you. She's trying to show you what you really are, but you're not ready to receive it. Or you will reincarnate to this place until your soul is ready. Your daughter is trying to tell you who you really are, but you are reluctant to listen. So you will get your lesson in another form. You will get it into another form.
Wait, she is who I am, and what I imputed in her as a youth is allowing her to fluctuate to who she is right now.
No, she's something different. If she was to be who you wanted her to be, we wouldn't be having this conversation. She's something different from you. She's there to help you and advance you.
What do I want her to do?
You want her to live. You want her to live in Babylon. You want her to go to college. You want her to do what you want her to do. You want her to do what you want her to do. What you would want her to do. Huh?
If that was the case, I would have made her play softball for 4 years like she had scholarship to go to. I would have made her go to college like that.
You want to turn her into a cancer cell, and she don't want to be a cancer cell. She don't want to be a part of that system. She want to be God. She don't want to be a cancer. She wants to be an immune system cell. She want to live in harmony with the universe. She doesn't want to be a softball player. That's not who she's here to be. She want to be God.
I face her that. But as many talents as she gets from our life being, those are just one of her many talents that she has.
She want to be the zenith. She want to be the complete zenith of who she is. She wants to be a goddess. She wants to teach the world how to live on this planet that we live on. You don't have a concern about the well-being of you. You don't seem to have a concern. You don't seem to have a concern about the well-being of the health of the human being and the human mind and evolving the human mind. You don't seem to have a concern. You worry about softball. You want her to be in college. Her concerns are different. Her heart cares about nature. Her heart cares about teaching people how to live in harmony with the universe and understanding that they're God. She has a different calling on her life. And so she's here to get you to wake up. She can't do
her goal is
she can't do you to help you advance, man.
Her goal is bigger than what you even see she is. They're bigger than you even see she is.
I know who she is. I know who she is.
Not things I made her want her to do. Not at all. I haven't forced her to do anything. My calling is.
So why are you supporting her path? Why are you not right now supporting her path?
I'll always support her back. I told her whatever she does, make sure she's out. If that street, skateboarding down the hill, think about it thoroughly before you just dip go. So I support her in everything she does, more than anybody has. Period. I'm on the phone with her and talking to her about this. She confides in me more than anyone that she talks to, and I'm her dad.
Right. Have you thought about what she's thinking about thoroughly?
I'm not putting her in a box. She has no.
Have you thought about her? Have you thought about it?
I could easily, every time I went, money and about what? Okay, y'all breaking up. Y'all call back in later, man. PSA. I just wanted to let everybody on this channel know I seen a couple haters. They had put out some shit. I think it was Grand on the page. Just recently seen that she put a picture out of Zoka and her father there, her biological father, and told everybody to flood his Facebook page. Right. Now, I guess people think that they're going to do what they did with Nana, with Zoka, and get her father involved. But they don't realize it's a whole nother person. And her father's more intelligent. And not only that, I want y'all to know that her father's dealing with a terminal illness. He's dealing with kidney failure.
Hey, baby.
And I know you don't want to be a part of that, so I would just say stay out of people.
See, I told y'all it was her father, not her uncle. Her father. And then she left that man with a terminal illness. Hey, Panamanian princess. Hey, sweetie. And thank you for everything that you do. Viewing this sugar through the years happening, question the rapture. I don't like when somebody try to tell someone that they have.
I wonder how far they're gonna go back and looking at these videos. I wonder if people just sending them to them and they randomly looking at them or what.
Yeah, so
this is outrageous.
She left. Her father sick. She just left him. Didn't care about his last days or nothing. And that man said, I did everything for her.
Sent her to college and everything.
Said, we can't talk at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, love.
So I'm just saying he sent her to college and everything and, set her up to where she could be, living really nice. And she threw it all away.
Then they all threw it away. We'll get it on here. We'll get it on there. The clip where Nature Boy sits next to Velvet and this. Oh, I don't even know about. We gonna. I'm scared. You know what? It's a shame that we can't even show clips like that because the V-Bomb squad come over here. We can't even sit back and watch old clips. If we could watch old clips of everybody, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But this is what we do before the V-Bomb come over here. Well, we're not talking about her. We just showing videos. That's it. Yeah, Katassi. Soon as all we do is show the storyline. And that V-Bomb, I don't even know how they know you're talking about the V. I don't even want to say the chick's name. Yeah, but we got it. You went to the back orders. And you know what? That's not scripture. That's a commandment. That's a commandment.
People's personal business. Stay out of the personal business. Don't get involved. If you don't want to have parts in that, he's dealing with health issues right now. Stressing him out could really lead to, something serious maybe, And I just want to put it out there so that y'all know that it's maybe not a good idea to even bother with the guy.
is you're harassing him. It's enough he might be going through whatever he going through with his daughter in his head. You know what I'm saying? And it's another thing for you to be tormenting him every day, all day, sending him messages. And the guy is dealing with a terminal disease. Your second demon gonna be your parents. Now, who are your parents? Your parents are versions of yourself that when you portal in here, your program, your astrological program, made you believe that they were separate entities of you, and these people had control over your baby being. And so they basically programmed you. So who programmed you? Your program programmed you. Right. It puts you in an obstacle course. It said, okay, we're going to program you. We're going to tell you your name is this. We're going to tell you that this is your mom, this is your dad. And then now you have to figure it out. And you figured it out. Find yourself. You know what I'm saying? Here, drop you off. It's now find out who you are. Yeah. And then when you find out who you are, hold that frequency. Because I gave you the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is going to keep you on that frequency. Without the Holy Spirit or pure thoughts or the knowledge of self, you cannot stay in the kingdom of God. So the point is, find the kingdom of God. First of all, enter the kingdom of God. Then stay on the righteous path. Can you do it? It is a narrow path. Why? Because very few stay on it.
Piece of selection. So people are wondering why I'm breaking out. I've been breaking out since leaving the States because I wanted to leave that negative and horrible system. Now I'm here. I'm presented with myself and my emotions daily. I'm tested. So me being tested, I'm not dealing with it in a tactful way. I am the type of person, because of my moon in the Cancer 10th house, I suppress energy. I do not express my emotions. I rather keep them bottled in and not tell anyone, because that's where my security is, my comfort is. So I must learn to express myself, use my Aries energy to be impulsive with my thoughts, even if it's not the right thoughts, still just express them and be out there rather than suppressing energy, because this just allows things to hold inside your body, and then when they have to come out some way, and they come out my face or my eczema. So yeah, express yourself.
What love looks like to her is a battle. It's a conflict. And she's in Aries in the 8th house, in her sun.
Damn it, I'm on mute again. Look, just that quick, look how bad this girl look. That whole wrap around her head is bigger than her whole entire body. And when my girl Rain, though, you know we don't care. We gonna speak our truth. They don't scare nobody over here. They don't scare nobody over here. They're gonna come on up in here. I'll show them some more videos. Hey, Shakina, how you doing, baby? I showed them some more videos that would hurt their feelings. We ain't scared of them. Rain ain't never bite her tongue. Ever, never. Don't. Damn right. And Katassi, shit. Come on. And I go through the archives and hurt your feelings some more. Don't come over here bothering me. Hey, Diamond Child. We don't ever know who they're going to be to block them, because they just pop. They just pop on up in here. They just pop. But you guys know we're not biased. You guys know because we come to see the code and understand the code. So that's it. But let's get back to Zoka. Look at this baby. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this baby. Where my Christian man at? Christian, the Jesus lover, put her in your prayers too. I come from the house of what? The extra. The damn rat bigger than her head. That's because she is nature boy. I'm gonna find that video. I don't know what I got. If you ever watch my videos, I got so many videos inside of videos. I don't know where they're at. Nature Boy said she is me and I am her. They are the same. That's what you call a Jezebel spirit. A Jezebel spirit. So of course they're going to fool a lot of people. Anybody know about the Jezebel spirit? Of course you're gonna fool. Of course you're gonna fool a lot of people. That's what they do. So y'all keep buying her car. I mean, do whatever y'all want to do. We don't care. Go on over there and kiss her feet. She probably say to them, kiss my feet. They'll probably kiss her damn feet too. Shit.
Her Mars, your Saturn, Mercury. That's it. And with an Aquarius, Venus. So she is a warrior. She goes hard. She got masculine energy for real. But she uses that against me. And that energy is used to destroy me. So she becomes a weapon. Right. She becomes a weapon that can end up destroying a family. I don't think she agrees with you. You disagree?
No, I do agree. It's just when you're hearing things about yourself and why you're this way, it fucks you up a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of like, damn, like I've been hearing this, like taking criticism and accepting it, like, oh my god, yeah, this is so right. Okay, like I got you to work on. Like I have things to do so I can be the best woman possible for me and my family. So
they want to know, number one, they say you're beautiful. Do you really want to be with Solar Zoka? Be honest.
Yes, I do.
In fact, Zoka, tell him. For real. And I mean, I can point her shit out, yeah. Well, I'm going to, you know. Sometimes there have been times in our relationship where I'll give up on her. I'll leave. I'll be like, man, fuck this. And I'll just leave. And I'll get away from her. I'll ignore her. I'll push her off to the side. But I realize that she represents a demographic. It's not just Zoka. She represents a generation. This is a generational curse. And instead of just leaving it or hiding it or moving from it or just cutting it off and moving it away, we got to heal it. We got to work on it. We got to fix this shit. We have all the tools to do it. The most honorable prophet, Leo the Christ, gave us divine knowledge of self. And
You said something, sure. You on mute or you just stopped it?
Damn it, I'm on mute. So I hate to have to repeat myself because it be sounding so good the first time.
I was trying to catch you.
No, if I didn't hear you say, "Are you on mute?" That's why I said, "Oh, let me check." I wasn't in the screen, but damn, I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say it's called maturity. It's called maturity. You learn yourself and you change yourself. Just call maturity. You can't heal. That's like telling a 1-year-old, you know what? You keep running around the house. You got to heal yourself. No, that's what they're supposed to do. Like telling a 5-year-old, You know what? Same thing. The same thing they do for Baby John. Free Baby John. Free Baby John. Poor boy can't even be a baby. He's not doing what kids supposed to do. You can't unsee what he rose. Yes, he did say that. Oh, Larry. He found I was lost and I was found.
They all talk in circles.
Mm, but it's called maturity. But Nature Boy knows that. See, Nature Boy is the older man. Nature Boy know he can't heal them because you can't face it. This is you. If you got masculine energy, you just got masculine energy. It's going to take for you to, just like we're not the same. You know, like back in the days when it was Boss Lady, the one out there smacking them.
I feel smack a hole.
Like when you was, soon as you say something to her, she was smacking them. She still might catch you now, but I'm just saying. It's maturity. It's like you grow. You have some things you just have to grow out of. You mature, you grow out of doing stuff. Yeah, you got that right, smoothie lady. Mm-hmm. See, Rose, he looked like he's saying what's up. He looked like he think he's cute. And he looked like a beast. His name should have been called Tarzan. He looked like a Tarzan or something. Look at his, when he talking and stuff, he like a Tarzan.
Like a baboon.
Yeah, like he's swinging from trees. I was like to get out my head. That's what man they do. He look like he's swinging from trees and stuff. But you know what, Skylar? That's what knocks do, period. How many women you know are disconnected from their family because that's what narcissistic people do? How many women have narcissistic men and cut off from their friends and family? We see this every day. This is why I do Nature Boy. Not because of his Nature Boy, and really not because of them. People need to look at this and say, damn, is this my life or is this my friend's life? Oh, maybe that's why my girlfriend cut me off. Because she's with a knock man. And as I told you guys before, once you learn these, and if you have a family member or something that's dealing with a narcissistic person, you would know how to play your cards differently. You will learn to be a little bit more quiet, a little bit more distant, and you would have to learn to put some money aside for them just in case they need to run. Like, because you cannot let that narcissistic person know that you are a threat. You can't let them know you're a threat. And you can't turn against your friend. You're going to have to step away from your friend or your loved one. But at least they know that you didn't turn against them. So God forbid, if you get that phone call, they know they can call you. They know you can call you. They're going to sit there and try to make you have an argument with them. Like the same way Nature Nut made all of them argue, he made them argue with their family members or whatever. So you won't call them no. That's why you got to be a step ahead of the game. She with this narcissist. Let me just step back. So when I do call her or do want to see her, he will let me because it's not on a regular. You know, you make sure that he's there too. You know, try not to, because narcissistic people can smell when you don't like them. They can smell it. So you got to play it off like, hey, how you doing? And then observe the house while you doing that. Observe her body while you doing that. Make sure there's no cut. Don't be like, oh, leave them, leave them. No, you can't say that no more. Not when they're dealing with a narcissistic person. Certain things you just cannot say no more because they are just like Zoka and the rest of them. They are totally gone. So now you're going to have to agree with a lot of bullshit that they are doing until it's time for them to leave. If you want to save somebody, sometimes you got to sit back too. You got to sit back. You can't talk about their man. That's what that narcissistic person wants you to do. You can't tell them about their lives. You can't tell them they're wasting their life. You can't tell them that you will want to tell them that, but they're not going to hear you. If you choose to want to stay around your loved ones or whatever, take your feelings out of it and know what they're dealing with, and so you will be the person they will call when their mind break free out of it, or they done had enough. When they done had enough, they know I can call you. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome is deep. This is what they are experiencing now. They're experiencing the 4 blind mice. They are experiencing Stockholm Syndrome now because they are now away from the abuser. And they are, as you see, they're still caping for them.
MOD. What is a woman's job?
To follow out her man's dream, purpose.
That's it.
Mold herself to him. To be a mother. I don't know if you want the whole description.
Yeah, the whole description. Tell them what a woman's role is in a relationship.
Okay. Of course not, Roy. Oh God, here they go again. Oh. I ain't hear that. YouTube. You ain't hear that music. He still can't move or dance. God damn. Then how he grab her by the neck? How you kiss somebody by grabbing her by the neck? Ain't nothing cute about no damn solo. Ooh. And he's now starting to develop his adult face. Some do and use it to their advantage, but most don't. Continue doing not traits. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back in my old videos. Where's the one I did with the Let me see if I can find that one after this. I used to do my videos differently with information on it, but I didn't want to get hit with the copyright strike, so I sort of kind of stopped.
My bad. So we stopped the whole relationship. Me and Zoka just gravitated towards each other again, and she went another direction. It's just like that.
Nah, but we don't be real.
Hold up, real. This is a real nigga moment. Hold up. This is a real. Let's get it.
As soon as the meeting was done, like y'all was in each other's DMs talking about, I'm still gonna talk to you. I miss you. I love you. And basically, you guys excluded me out of it already.
We need our own TV show for real.
Basically, Messiah told us to get on our back, get on our grind because it was toxic and everything like that. And y'all need to get onto what y'all need to do. And we all need to do that. And it was like, cool. I thought that was established, but y'all naturally was still together, still sleeping together, still kissing y'all each other, like y'all was together. And,
I got one question.
And it was what?
Did you want to be in a relationship again?
If it was presented, I don't know, because it's like you was making it seem like it was biased, and you even said it was biased. We had a conversation about it. Like she got more special treatment, she got away with more things, and It wasn't fair.
I'm airing fly shit. No, go ahead.
It wasn't fair.
Okay, love.
So
enjoy your Mother's Day,
myself,
sweetie.
Get it back into it again. It wouldn't be loving myself at all. Especially since I felt like I was already excluded. You know what I'm saying? So that would make me feel like it hurt me. It really did hurt me. But it was just like no communication with Nateri, nothing. It's let's push her away. Let's push her, and we got it together again. Like that's how I felt about it.
I see your perspective of that whole situation. How that can make you feel from our actions and what we do naturally. And how it felt to you that it hurts you, how if you didn't say, let's all get together and have a meeting right now and say what we're going to do. Naturally, I sent the first message, was like, well, bruh, you know what's up. Like, I'm being my bag. I got the message.
I thought he sent this first message. No,
maybe you got the messages. But I don't know. I wasn't aware that you got the messages.
Yeah.
But however you remember it. But from my perspective, I'm moving off the energies I'm being received from. So if I got to get in my bag and do what I got to do, that's what I'm going to do. And if I feel the support where it's needed, that's where I'm going to go to. That's where I'm going to find my support. I've been finding with the woman, who supports this? You can do that. You can add this to me. Facts. Give more in myself. I'm not giving more into you, but naturally, it happened. I can't deny it.
Well, we spoke about in the messages. You popped into the messages. I remember I had to unsend that shit.
No, I
so me and Zoka in the conversation. The Terry grabbed her phone since we logged into her phone. She sent a message like, "I see you guys are talking again, and this and that." And so she sent it from my page. I'm like, what?
I said, I pray y'all stay focused because it seemed like y'all was intoxicated with each other again. After we just said like we're gonna stay focused on ourselves.
Okay.
And it looks kind of toxic.
Can y'all hear? Thumbs up if you can hear him, man. I mean, bruh. That's it, man. Bruh.
As we see again, Nateri love Zoka. I mean, she probably loves Zoka too. I do too, Katassi. I do too. That's why I call her baby girl. I call her baby girl. I still call her baby girl, even though that girl lost in her mind and she's wicked. Even she said she'll die for nature boy and all this other stuff. Exactly, Queen. And that's what's going to be established when they go to court.
So that's what it was.
I want to tell y'all the content of the conversation. It's really simple. This is very good. I can hear.
I remember.
You read the whole thing?
I read. It literally popped up on my
phone.
Good.
We good. Go ahead. We good.
So that conversation literally just contained us saying, look, everything is a test. Just like your reading said. We were saying that. We're like,
yes,
Katassi. So like, okay, this is all a test. All right, let's do this, and if we do it, let's do it right. Let's get in our bag. Let's put in work. Let's get some work done. Let's prove that we focus. Let's get focused. Actually do it. That's what the whole conversation was about. It wasn't no
Joy was always a little bit different from the rest of them. Joy was always a little bit different. You see when she's the only one speaking to you see she speaks to Velvet the way she want to speak to Velvet. Zoka was always a little stronger, a lot stronger than the rest of them. She was a lot stronger than the rest of them.
Toxic, nothing. It was like, you go over there, I go over here. Let's focus. What are we on? What are we doing? Are we on a mission? All right, go
that's
there.
where we meet up.
You go there and
on this path.
We're gonna make this beat. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we did. And I got like 4 new songs with Price now. Like, yeah, it's
bumping.
So everybody happy now?
Energy is flowing how it wants to flow. I'm just saying that energy is flowing how it wants to flow. It's doing what it want to do.
When Chief was speaking and he was talking about being like a real man and all this other things, I felt this energy coming from you, and I saw you, right? And I felt like he was convicted by his words. I felt like you completely agreed with it. but to a sense where it was affecting how you thought or the relationship in a way. I feel like I was seeing something subconscious come out of you. It looked like me, how I was when I was loyal, and it wasn't satisfying me in a way. Like knowing that Chief was like the man, like a real man, and I started feeling something.
They can't hear y'all.
You can't hear me?
Come closer. Yeah.
And it's not like I was projecting anything onto you because in that moment I was
Pull up a little bit, get closer. Okay.
detached and just aware and in tune because we was like grounded and receiving. But I just wanted to address that because sometimes we hide emotions and we hide how we truly feel, and it would just be best if we just release it and tell the truth and speak the truth about certain things. I feel like there was an underlying feeling of wanting to be with Chief, Messiah, Baba, and I just wanted to see if I was correct on that because I really see it and I felt it coming from you.
I'm not going to say I have not thought about being with the Messiah. Does it always cross my mind? No. I see myself as I'm with a man that's becoming. Baba G is our OG. He's a role model, real model that's showing us exactly what we are and what we're becoming into. Of course, I admire it. Of course, I look up to it. Of course, I see my father in him. But I also see that in Sola. I see my father and mother in him.
I'm not saying that you don't.
I see. Let me finish. I see the building and the evolution of the man that he is. Black woman, we don't want to sit there and wait for the man to build in the process and see what he was going to become. I see what he is going to become, but I see that through Baba G also. So when you see me giving energy to Baba G, it's admiration. It's what I would like him to be like. Yes.
As well, but when I got into it, it wasn't what I wanted.
It wasn't what you wanted.
Nick.
Wow. What if you got pregnant? But loyal.
Try to make it work.
But you would have been in a settled relationship. And I wonder how many people in this world are in those kind of relationships.
Eventually. A lot right now, I'm learning a lot about myself. I'm seeing things I've never seen before. Emotions. Sometimes it's very unhealthy how much I might depend on him for security, love, being emotionally available. Because I did not have that growing up. I searched for for it. When I found it, I was like, okay, this is it. This is mine. Like I did with many things growing up. I wanted to claim things as my possession because I really had nothing. My father left me as a young kid. He was spur of the moment. Actually, he did the right thing just for my programming because he was going after what he wanted to do for his life and said, well, I gotta do for me. As a child, I'm not thinking this way. I'm thinking he doesn't love me, he doesn't want me. I'm pushed aside. He just ditched me.
I did not. She looked terrible right there. But I didn't want to stop it. But did she forget that we just saw the video with you and your father? Wasn't your father just for saying, I did this for you and I did that for you? Now he just left and wasn't there. People pay attention to this shit. I mean, it's the stuff. Pay attention. He just said, she said, he was like, no, you didn't want your daughter to do this. You didn't want your daughter to do that. He was like, no, I did this for my daughter. I did that for my daughter. I never hear her eyes tell a sad story. Right when he left. Y'all gotta catch these lies, man. You have to catch these lies.
Okay, what is that? What was that? A sympathy cry for the tribe?
I guess so. That was a rhyme. You was rhyme. That was a line, boss lady. Sympathy cry for the tribe. Yeah. So now Papa was with Papa, and then while the father was talking, Zoka's still a teenager. She's still they're in the same house right there. They're in the same house, but he left. Y'all gotta stop listening to these people. They gotta stop listening. Y'all keep oh my God, they were so abused when they went there. This happened when they went there, and that's why they ran to them. And they're sold the rings and blah 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 blah. I don't care. They F. He's consoling soul on her more than it. He mad because every woman he been with, he lied, manipulated, and controlled. Sola got 2 women in love with him. They are in love with him. And then he's not even the chief. Ain't even the chief. She lying. The chief just was lying D-Rose to throw her father under the bus. And that's what Nature Boy wants exactly. Fairy Tales by Nita Baker. She was just saying what Nature Boy wanted to hear, and she threw her father under the bus. After we just saw her in the house with her father.
Gotta stay in a whole other state with my mother, single, and you all the way in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm in California.
So do you think that an absent father makes for a void for a girl wanting it makes it extreme for her in a monogamous relationship to want her own man?
Yes.
So the absence of a father makes that, she's looking for a relationship to fill that void?
She's trying to find a father.
Mm-hmm. And then even if there is a relationship with the father, then she expects that same relationship with the man, which is a monogamous relationship, or she's more or less likely to share with him. So it's kind of like, if it's not polygamy that she's raised in, then it's kind of hard to put her in a polygamous situation.
Right. Because
wow.
Not what I was programmed.
It's not what you was programmed. But now we're in the age of information. We have all this knowledge out here. We're supposed to change the world.
I'm so excited for life. I'm so excited for life, y'all. I feel like a child again. Peace reflections. I don't know what I'm going to talk about. I'm just going to talk from my heart and speak on what I need to speak on. We're all healing. We're all observing our reality through our projectors. Uniquely, divinely, how we are, which is so special. But today and for the past couple of days, I've been having time to myself, being alone and seeing how my energies flow and observing how me expressing as a child who I am is coming out. I'm being a child again. I'm being a child and seeing myself as that expression of God, unapologetically. And it makes you wonder, for me to tap into this knowledge and to be sparked by the most honorable melanated mystic Baba G,
I'm in heaven. I'm not in pain at all. I don't give a fuck about my skin. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You think I care? No, I don't. What I care about is my soul and what I'm healing. I don't care about nothing else other than that.
Nah, we're about to do an interview with you right now on my page. Okay. Come to my page. We're gonna do an interview.
Hey,
let's get it.
Brandy.
All right. Zoka. Man, the first thing people asking about is your skin. They like, what's going on with Zoka's skin, man? Chief, what you doing to her? Did you burn her? Like, has this been going on your whole life? You having flare-ups?
Yeah.
What's going on with your skin? Guys, can you hear her? Let me know. Thumbs up if you can hear her. Let's stay positive. I'm blocking anybody that has anything negative to say. Point blank, period. All right? Okay.
Answer the question.
Okay. So, what's going on?
So basically, I have eczema. So I've had it all my life.
Mm-hmm.
Got it from my Babylonian father. And so when I'm extra, like I'm stressing and everything.
Now, she said, I know since I got here, I've been breaking out because I am getting all the toxins out my body from being in Babylon. Did she say the word, I got eczema? She didn't mention nothing about no damn eczema. She said, I'm talking about in the earlier video. Remember when her face started to turn? And people was asking the same questions with her breaking out and everything. She said, no, that's not from stress, and that's from all the new diseases that girl inquired. That's from all the new diseases, the STDs. That's from all them STDs she got. Now, all of a sudden, she got eczema all her life. But it wasn't all her life when she first got there. Her skin was beautiful. Now she says, I'm taking out the toxins. Now, quote unquote, she had it all her life. All right, guys? Yeah, I keep catching these lies. You guys keep catching the lies. So I don't want to hear nobody say she got eczema. We already debunked that. I don't know what she got. I don't know what happened to her skin. And she wasn't stressed when she first got there. I'm assuming Koya, she did not have eczema. I showed the video earlier. She said she was taking out, her body is going through something from the toxins of being in Babylon. Please let me, Eva, I don't know if you saw the video or not, but that's, her face still is like that. Her face is still like that now. Now, if she would have said she had eczema before, like I said, she got eczema, but she didn't say that before. The only time my face, oh, Larry, we ain't talking about your face. And I told you guys not to shave your face anyway. Don't shave your face. Her puffy eyes are allergy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but we do know that she do not have eczema. She does not have eczema. Syphilis makes the skin look like eczema. That could be it, Monica. We don't know, but I know it's an STD. I know it's an STD because she didn't say that in the beginning. When her face started breaking, it's not eczema. Eczema. You got me saying it wrong. It's not eczema. Y'all need for me to rewind it? I'm not rewinding it. You guys rewind it when she already stated why her face was breaking out. She never mentioned I had eczema all my life. Did you hear her say that, Fantastic? Did you, Catassie, you was right here with us. No, she did not say it was eczema. No, I'm talking about the video here. They were not in no bathroom. They were not in the bathroom. They had to say something because with that STD, her complexion never came back. It's her complexion that left. Eczema, yeah, you get darker, but you could tell it's eczema. You can tell it's eczema. Her whole complexion changed. Ain't no way. If she would have said it before contest, I'd be like, yeah, she got eczema. She never said that. She never said it. She said her body is getting rid of the toxins from being in Babylon. But everybody's right. I know it ain't eczema. I know it's not eczema. Eczema. Y'all know I be changing words. It's not that. Y'all can believe that if y'all want to. I'm not. Because she would have said it before. And I'm not going to rewind it because we got to move forward.
That's when it flares up.
Yeah, but what you been stressing about?
I've been stressing about, like, I guess I would say my relationship and myself, my place in it.
I miss you.
And
bring your
I
back to the chat.
I'm very hard on people, but I'm more hard on myself than I am on other people. So whatever I see flawed in myself or anything I've done wrong, like how I treat people, I will like reflect and be like, wow, that's really fucked up. And I kept doing that. I kept denying the positive my environment was saying about myself, and I was giving myself negativity when my environment was saying positive things. I wouldn't believe it. And like what eczema does, it fights against itself.
Thank you.
So that's what I was doing. I'm basically fighting against myself. Instead of accepting the positivity and changing my mind, I'm keeping the impure thoughts and showing out on my skin.
So, people keep asking if you're pregnant. It's weird.
I haven't had my period.
Since when?
I'm having April.
The whole April?
Yeah. It's me.
So why didn't you take a?
Because last time in Panama, it did the same thing. And I thought I was pregnant, and I wasn't. So I didn't just like in the now and not really put in much focus on it because I don't want to be disappointed again if I'm not. And then I'm not in the tropics, so I don't know. I'm trying to keep my thoughts healthy. If I am or not, I keep it healthy. I'm healing process.
What started you on a mission? Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
Let's talk.
So it was basically fear of death, not of myself, but my Babylon father was close to dying, and then I just had a homeboy that just passed away. So at this point, and I'm not no longer in California, but both souls are at. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. So, and I'm living with my Babylon grandmother at this time because I got kicked out of my Babylon mom's house. So I'm living with her and I'm spending a lot of time alone. And once that happened and I heard of the deaths of my homeboy, my Babylon father's still alive. And I started getting into all
Queen.
types of
Thank you.
knowledge and searching for things, asking more questions. I wasn't going to church much. I didn't really grow up in a church. I knew like, okay, Jesus, and make sure you believe in God. But I was also looking into I was into kind of voodoo in middle school, and so that came back around once they passed away. Looking into the afterlife and people saying their stories on the afterlife and everything. And I was also into it's occult knowledge, deep.
They have some pregnancy tests. Would you like to take it real quick?
Today I'm gonna do it tomorrow on my third. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Oh, in the morning, in the AM. AM. You sure? We got two.
You have to pee.
Yeah, if it's a month, it's a show. It's like a month. Right? Okay. Let's do it live real quick. All right. We about to go see if you're pregnant right now. They got a pregnancy test. Everybody's saying you pregnant in the chat. Let's keep calm. Keep calm.
Yes.
Keep calm. We about to see. We about to see. Just take it. Take your ass in the bathroom. They are going crazy down there. They about to bring the test. I think we got a couple of them, so you can take one today and then one in the rising. They're saying do it today, please. And so we're gonna go do it real quick because people just want to know real quick. If you can get the accent. Go ahead, drink it all. Drink the whole bottle. Cheers.
Cheers.
Do y'all notice when we put Zoka on the spot, she always, I mean, she said it too. Queen said she's something, but I just wanted to go more into that. But when Zoka is put on a spot, she always gotta have something in her hand. She always have to have something in her hand because she's really nervous. So she always gotta touch. She gotta have. Yeah, she's pregnant, but baby love, Yes, I heard that, Cav. Hey, Cav. Hey, King. Her nerves are really, really, really bad. Her nerves are bad. You gotta pray with us. Oh my God, I'm making it rain for Mother's Day. Oh, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you and everyone of you. Thank you for my Mother's Day coffee. I appreciate you. So she's always got a string in her hand. The coffee cup. Father, I can't drink too much coffee because if I do, it's gonna put me right to sleep. It put me right to sleep. He wants the best for his daughter. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, you can come up, Queen. You can come up, sweetie. I'm gonna let the video play, and then as we stop, we do a little commentation. I don't even know what the heck I'm saying.
Electrolytes.
So you've missed your period before for a whole month?
For like 3 weeks.
Oh.
This was when I was in the hospital.
But now, how long has it been?
I had it in March.
You can see it in her stomach right there. Look at her stomach. He knows she's pregnant.
So you just walking around. Do you feel any symptoms? They said people are saying that it could cause a flare up.
What do you mean?
Like the hormone changes in your body can cause a flare up as well. Getting pregnant can cause a flare up. That's what they're saying here.
I can see that.
All right, go ahead, do your thing.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Hey, Queen.
Subconscious is gonna be a girl.
Oh, dang.
He said it's gonna be a girl. So he looked like he was happy in the beginning. He didn't call the baby a demon then. He did not, as we see. He did not call that baby a demon. So this is how you start. This is how you start debunking the lies. He was happy. Da, 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 da. You might be pregnant. Da, 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 da. It's going to be a girl. Da, 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 da. So where did he say, I told him not to be the... No, that was after y'all knew y'all had plans for that baby. Y'all got to see what's going on here. It wasn't a demon child then. They was happy then. He didn't say, "Oh, y'all shouldn't be together." I told you, he's happy. Look at the video. Once they decided what they was going to do with that baby, then the baby became a demon. Then he didn't want. He told them not to be together in the first place. But you got 3 videos stating with them being together. When it was him, the Terry, and Solar, you didn't hear him say Zoka. I don't want you to be with him. For Zoka, I told you not to be with him anyway. You didn't hear that at any point in time. You have to stop believing in the lies, and you have to go back to the earlier videos. I keep telling you, if somebody lying or not, one thing is the truth is you got to see what's consistent. What is consistent? The truth never changes. The truth never change. And you got a lot of people who make comments and stuff that don't take the time to go back. Let me see what's the truth is. That when they decided what they wanted to do with that baby, that's when the baby became a quote unquote demon.
You know what I think though?
So Laura, and they having all of these professionals and meetings and stuff. You need to hear him say not once, I don't want y'all together. You can say something, Queen.
Hello, ladies. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
You too, sweetie.
I am just full. I don't know where to start, but here it's obvious that she's pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, like, all 3 of mine had eczema really bad when they were born. Because, a lot of the water in different places is very acidic, and a lot of acid will make you flare up too, as well as stress and a lot of other things. And she's clearly conflicted. She doesn't know who really she wanted to pick here in this video. And I think Batsy Boy,
Let's go.
he's really putting on a front because he's not sure if that baby is his or not. You know what I mean? So when he found out that this was Solar's child, that really sent him over the edge with Zoka. So he came down on her a little different with, kind of making her second guess and kind of feel like she's on the edge of her seat. Who do I pick? If I choose wrong, I might get punished. She's really not knowing exactly what to expect, because she's still kind of getting seeded into the programming. So that changes your complexion, stress, malnourishment, and too much acid, because stress builds up acid in your body, and that will darken, your skin tone because of your renal system is not filtering that acid out of your body properly. You're not eliminating properly. So, plus her being so young, she doesn't know, she doesn't see what's coming. It's like a Mack truck just ran her over. So I think here in this piece, he's really kind of just putting on the front to take the temperature to see where Zoka's going to be with it. That's kind of how I see it too.
I still think it's from the STD. Because
it could be that too, though. Because
if she would have had eczema, she would have said it before when it was asking her about her skin. That's the only reason why I say that. We all seen everybody who got family that got eczema. It's like nothing new to a majority of our eyesight. It's not new. Hello, Miss Bella. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if she has it, she has it. But if you do, wasn't you sitting in here when she said when they was asking her about her breaks out in her skin? She didn't say it. She never said she had eczema all her life. She said, "Cause my body is taking out the toxins."
Yeah, she flipped the script around.
Right. So now, whatever caused her skin to change, what's the best thing to go with? Eczema.
Eczema, right? The go-to. That's always the go-to, because herpes shows up in the skin as well,
Mm.
and it just depends on the climate you live in. If it's moist like they are in the jungle like that, lots of fungus, lots of moisture, it will
Mm-hmm.
show up in your skin and look like a lot like eczema, but
Mm-hmm.
it's herpes.
Ooh, I gotta agree with that. But that made me
Very
shake.
chronic, strains of herpes. They jump out in your skin on your body, not just your genitals. It can get in your hair. I've seen really bad cases of herpes in hair, and
Yeah,
it
they
takes
got
the
it.
hair out.
Yeah, and they got what you call it. True had the because when we speak upon something in here, well, I ain't doing it now. We used to literally look it up at the same point. And True had the optical herpes, we read about it and we saw about it. Herpes is a skin disease. The virus resides in the spinal cord. I don't know. I ain't been
It
doing no
moves.
research on
Yeah,
herpes.
it's a moving virus. Yeah, because it's different strains. We know we have like the cold sore herpes.
Mhm.
That's the minor. Then the more simplex 2 and higher, that's when you start to
Mhm.
see it, like you said, ocular on your body, even on the bottoms of your feet, palms of your hands, it'll show up. And it starts off looking like a little heat rash. When you have too much clothes on in the summer, you get that
Mhm.
prickly feeling on your skin. That's kind of like what herpes starts off at when it comes out like that on the skin, the bends of the elbow, the knee. You know, herpes does that too. So we know that nature boy is not clean. Okay, we know he probably have everything from A to Z, especially being in the jungle. So I wouldn't doubt if it's herpes as well.
No, go ahead, baby. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, and I just because I'm a retired nurse, and I see a lot of things, you know, that you don't really want to remember all the stuff if you work in the medical field. And I've seen so many young girls, get pimped out, sex trafficking, and when they come in after they've been brutally bludgeoned and abused, they look a lot like Zoka. Their skin is really ashen, and they have this kind of far away, vacant look in their eyes because they're kind of like just lethargic. The stress, they're worn out and depleted. you know and this is a telltale sign. She can have multiple things going on, especially pregnancy, that makes things flare up also, because the baby is helping your body fight off certain things too. So it'll come out in the mother, and then once the baby's born, of course, it'll transfer to the baby if it's not properly treated. So I agree 100%. I'm just so over, because she's like she was so well cared for. You could look at her room where she was sitting. She was sitting on a swing out in a yard somewhere. And I know that daddy's little girl. I see myself in her a lot, because I was just like, that's my hero. My dad is my hero. He always will be. And I made some of the similar mistakes, not that severe. I didn't join a cult, thank God. But when you're 18, 19, you just have stars in your eyes. You just don't know no better. All you know is this feels good. It's different than what I'm dealing with now. And you're looking at, her father was very ill. So that's a lot of stress on a young lady, when it's a two separate households, and one parent's across the country, she's in California, a lot of resentment there too. So a lot of this stuff, I think Fati Boy planted in her mind subliminally, with just letting her vent. And that's what narcissists do. They love bomb, and they
Mhm.
totally validate those feelings, you know,
Mhm.
like that snake in the tree in Jungle Book, just
Mhm.
kind of lure you in. So yeah, I think she's really sick here. She has a lot going on. She's definitely not drinking enough water, and things like that. So it's just really disgusting what he's doing to her. It's like a blank canvas, and he just molded her into an empty shell.
Yeah, but the sad part about it is she was molded before she left, right?
Yeah, he started on
So
her before
look,
she got there.
so this is why he's a danger to society. Yeah, because remember he got money, but he don't have money like that. So he can't invite everyone that wants to come. Right. There's a lot of more Zokas out there
Yeah.
that is indoctrinated at home. But she was indoctrinated a year and a half before she left to
Yeah.
even go.
Yeah. Yeah. And she was a little bit easier target because dad wasn't right there, just like Velvet, she wasn't
No, her
close to her
father.
father.
No, she was very close to her father. I'm gonna show you the interview I did with her mother.
I mean, as far as logistically, like distance wise, because dad was in Georgia, right?
No, they all in Nola.
Oh, what Velvet? Velvet was always okay. Yeah, she was with her father. I'm talking about like Zoka. Her dad was in a different state. I mean, as far as logistics.
But she said he just up and left, but we just saw the video that she was with her father. That's what I said. You kind of. That's why I just let the video talk because I can't. Because we don't know what part is the truth, what part is the lie, what part
Right.
is the truth, what part is the lie.
She's jumping back. She's playing both sides of the fence.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when we just saw the part. I guess I'm munching on something, and I'm glad y'all didn't call me out because I stay in trouble, right?
Munch. Yeah, it's late night munchy time.
That's right. And I don't usually eat this late, but it's still Mother's Day, right? So,
got 3 more minutes.
Oh, where I'm at, yeah, where I'm at, 3 more minutes. Boss said you got 3 more hours. But when the father was talking, you heard him say, "I always let you do what you want to do. I ain't never make you do." So he was in her life because she was never. He couldn't let her do what she's gonna do. He could never had supported everything that she wanted to do if he wasn't there.
Yeah, she definitely a daddy's girl. Definitely. He
And you could
very much
tell that.
loved the young lady, and I could see how polished she is. She looks like she's talented, singing, dancing. She has a natural gift. She has very stoic posture, very polished young lady. So daddy was very strong in her life. But for whatever reason, maybe his illness, I just know that hurts. Because I remember when my father got really sick, it broke my heart. Because that's Superman. You don't want Superman to fall. So
Exactly.
That also I think was a bridge for the Bati boy to get her, and lure her in because she was torn. I'm growing up. Her hormones are changing. She's emerging into a woman. It's confusing. I remember at 18, I didn't know my elbows from my kneecaps when it came to sex and life. You know what I mean? Things that you really need to be prepared for from the elders.
Right.
When we don't listen to our elders who have been down that road, they see that pothole coming for you.
Yes,
You're like, no, I
you're
love
right.
him.
You're
I just
100%
love him.
right. You're 100% right, and I wish we start saying that even more.
Yeah.
Stop giving the parents and the way they was grown up. Stop making that an excuse when some of them came from good family homes.
And I believe Malia did too.
No, Malia parents passed away when she was young.
Okay, I missed that
So
part.
Malia was raised with family members and god sisters, so she had it a little bit hard, right?
Okay, I missed that part.
She found right. So she only got her 2 sisters and a brother. Her brother passed away. You know what she went and did? Went and bought a turtle. They had a turtle. They didn't even Nature Boy wouldn't even let her mourn her brother.
Yeah, that's a key of a narcissist too. They dismiss your pain. They dismiss everything you feel.
Exactly.
Especially when you're looking and searching, you're pining for them to comfort you and validate how you feel. That's when they hit you hard. You know, they keep hitting you with that and ignoring and dismissing your pain. That's another way to keep them hooked in. You know, you just keep almost begging for them to validate and comfort you and console you. And you're like, okay, well, you're supposed to be God to me. You want me to submit, but look at what I'm going through here. I don't get no support. That's why he kept going in on Malia right before he got uh, arrested. You know, he was getting it in on Malia. He was dog walking her, and she just
Hi,
would take it.
Amberly. Sometimes, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but sometimes people write some good stuff in the chat, and the chat moves so fast sometimes. If I don't get to it, it's gone. Sometimes these things come from within. Absolutely correct. Seeing a polished person doesn't equal good parents. And seeing a non-polished person doesn't equal bad parents. That's what I had to add in.
True that. That's true. That's true. That's true.
But sometimes people keep saying good parents, bad parents, but you gotta remember some women and men, but I'm saying women, because a lot of times they raised by the same mother and the same father in the same household. Each one will have a different story of how they grew up.
Yeah,
Each one.
that's true.
Each one will have a different version of their mother. And not and each one is not going to grow up to be highly successful. You're going to have some same mother, same father. Some people, some of their kids will be doctors, and some of their kids will be drug addicts. But it's you can't you could blame it on mommy and daddy, but then again, you can't blame it on mommy and daddy because at the end of the day, the Bible said what you do as a child, but when you come an adult, you got to do adult things. So that means anything that's wrong with you, the Bible said you got to once you're an adult, you got to fix it.
You gotta face it and fix it. That's right. That's right.
In other words, you leave child. You said leave the childish things alone. Now you're an adult, so it's now you. It's on you to fix you. So regardless of what happens, you have to fix you. But a lot of people don't get that. They don't get it. They
You
don't
know,
get.
I think the disconnect comes where, you know, how when our babies are little and toddlers, they're on our hip, right? We keep them close. We don't trust anybody when they're small. You always make sure they're within eye and earshot. Just like when they become teenagers and preteens and young adults, they're almost like toddlers because that's a fragile time for them, and we're so quick. I know a lot of our community. When you 18, you gonna get the blank and blank out of my house. You grown, right? But what we forget with that is they still need guidance. They're not on our hip anymore. They're on our heart then because they're leaving the nest and they're starting to flap their wings and get wind under them, right? And where we disconnect as parents, and I wasn't that type of parent. I was like, you gonna stay here till you're 25 and you're gonna make
No,
sure you
I'm
got money in the
sorry.
bank, an education, a
Mine's
car,
got
and
to
you're on
go.
out, you know?
Mine's got to go. I'm TikTok in his time right now. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Every day he
It's
wake
not
up,
easy either.
every
You're
day he
right.
wake up, I let him know TikTok, TikTok,
Okay, you got that.
TikTok.
Can't drag that calendar one more day, right?
I'm like, girl. I said, boy,
But we
you going
fail to understand that they're still fragile, you know, because that big world out there is scary. I know
mm-hmm.
I was scared to death when I left Chicago and went to Louisiana to college with my little baby girl. I didn't know what I was doing. I was scared, you know, and my parents were that old school, hey, you grown now, you going to make it happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I didn't choose what they wanted me to choose, and they cut me off. So that's how I learned the streets and how I got street savvy. I had to just do what I had to do to survive. Thank goodness I convinced myself through my dad's teaching, you don't ever compromise your body for something to eat or a roof over your head, right? And I was raised by my grandmother and mother to be a wife and a mother and not a baby mama. You know, but of course we use our own judgment as well. We mix that in with what we were taught, and then we make our decisions from there. I didn't have that guidance, you know, and that connection with my mother that I needed, and that's kind of what might be going on with Zoka also. You know,
I mean, but
there's a disconnect there somewhere, you
you
know.
can't be, but in reality, now that we know narcissism exists, sociopath exists, and trauma bonding exists, and borderline personality disorder exists, and then your personality when you separate this personality. So all these things exist. So you really can't prepare yourself for your child for a minute
Yeah, that's true.
because they come across. Because remember, a lot of narcissistic men work. A lot of them have good jobs
They
because
sure do.
they add skills to the job. Sometimes narcissism, a lot of them move up really quick because they're not scared to do what they got to do to move up.
True.
So you see, so of course you're gonna come across the good job, good suit, not knowing that they are a narcissistic person. So your family be thinking, oh my gosh, you found the right one.
Yeah,
He
like
got
that
such a
movie.
good job. Hmm.
Yeah, like Sleeping with the Enemy with Julia Roberts.
Hmm.
That's another. That's a perfect example. Of course, it's a movie, but it's accurate because
Uh-huh.
I married a narcissist, malignant narcissist.
I had a couple, but what happened for me, I've always been a child that's set in her ways. I am fixed as fixed on dick, girl. So it was so hard for them to convert me because I'm set in my ways.
Free thinker.
Yeah, I've always been a free thinker, and because my mother was so strict, I knew how to tune them out. So when we was young, we couldn't talk
Right.
back to mommy.
Yes, ma'am.
So I used them skills. So I never heard of half of the stuff they said. I went someplace else.
Exactly.
I went someplace else in my mind,
Them
right?
ears turn off after that second go round of that same parrot. You like boop, ears
And
off.
then they go, well, didn't we have this fuck last time? I'm like, huh? And then I started going, right. So I'm like, shit. And then nothing you could ever, I'm telling you, every, I ran after every narcissist I ended up running them off.
That's what happened with my ex too. I didn't know it until after I did the mirroring technique, and what that is you just mimic.
I know.
Treat them
And
the
the
same way.
empath, you would do it too. And the people were like, I never realized, like, damn. And then the lioness in me. So the lioness in me, uh, of course, no, you want to do what I say. So it's kind of like I said, it was kind of the abuse and stuff was there, but I was young at that point. Shit, I was fighting men anyway. So let's go. You know what I'm saying? So let's do this. Once you hit me and I blank out, it's a wrap. But at that point, I'm young. I'm still in my teens.
Okay, come on, y'all. Let's hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Now, at that point in time, you don't know that is, like I said, there wasn't no names for it back then. And then if this is something you always seen, so you knew after it, let's talk, let's make up. You didn't realize this is abuse. So
Right.
depending on your age, you did not know that it was abuse, especially if you knew that you was good with your hands too. So you didn't realize you thinking, oh, we fought, not knowing that's wrong. Not knowing, no, we should not be fighting. You got a lot of women that brag about, oh man, and they're not knowing that that's psychological abuse.
It's
And you're
abuse.
thinking that's abuse. And
I
then
think that also makes it
I
worse.
had all yeah, then I had all their money and they knew I didn't cook. So I wanted my breakfast.
Right.
And I got it. So I was like, what? So I guess, and then another thing that played a part. Sorry, man. Close your ears. I didn't have PMS. I had PMDD, which is worse than PMS. So their narcissism and my menstrual cycle did not go to that. I am something else with that menstrual cycle. My menstrual cycle outdid their narc. So I mean, I can't. I mean, a lot of women who go through this understand what I'm saying. You turn into one evil beast. So I'm like, come on, come out. I wish you would. So call your dad and just tell him you love him and that he did good. It hit different. Well, I don't know. Some of us gotta find our dads. My mom's passed away.
Yeah. Thank God mine is 85, and my mom and dad are still together. But like I said, he'll always be my superhero because I knew I was loved and wanted. And because that bond with mom didn't gel quite right, that was my best friend growing up as well. Not just my dad, but he was open for, helping me understand myself better. And it was easier to talk to dad, with a lot of those things. And when young girls like Zoka are in that position emotionally, it's so easy to bend her. This was so easy to bend her. A year and a half, just talking to this creepy, weird, disgusting monster. Like, I don't know. I would have to travel, even if I was sick, and just really just snatch his soul.
And another thing people forget, some kids just go through a rebellious stage at different ages. So sometimes it's not the parents, but we all rebel.
Yeah.
Sometimes it wasn't no problem at all. We just all rebel because how mama said, well, girl, you smelling your stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of getting a little energy from her too in a couple of the earlier videos you were playing with her on the grass there and sitting in the swing. I got a little bit of a spoiled rotten brat, when she started talking a little bit and, talking about I don't give a F. And I'm like, okay, now maybe she might be, because I'm looking at her workout clothes and, before she got there and the things that she made and brought to them.
She had a good heart there.
Yeah, she has a very good heart. But I did sense a little brattiness there, And with Dad saying, I kind of let you do whatever you want to do. I'm here for you. You play softball, you do all these things. Keep you busy so you don't get into this kind of trouble, right? She could have been a little bit too sheltered, too, and just start cutting up. Like you said, just acting out like, Dad said no, but guess what? I'm talking to this older man anyway. The intrigue, the mystery there behind this disease, walking disease we call Batty Boy.
Batty Boy.
Batty Boy. I don't, yeah. If I saw this person on my child's screen on live, I would smash that phone.
See, Nathan could not have me there because, well, first of all, Nathan couldn't have my daughter or my son there because they would say, listen, I don't know who I'm more scared of, you or her.
Right.
Listen, if I say her name, she's coming. She coming. Same way you said Fox's name, he coming, I'm coming. So let me, because if she don't come, she's gonna make however many videos I make, she's gonna make double. She's gonna come after us. So I think I better keep her name out of my mouth. Mama don't play that. And Velvet Mama don't play either. Velvet Mama about that life. Velvet Mama's about that life. She doesn't, hey Kiara baby, she doesn't she's the one not to play with. And that's why they chose to be on the pot stuff. She's like, our mother's, I love our mother. I love her.
She went in for her baby girl.
No, she didn't do nothing. She didn't play them games. That's why. That's why when she left that last time, Pop said she called her mother. So I know she really, because she know her mother don't play that. Her mother don't play. Her mother don't play this game. When you get yourself together, let me know. But when you need me, I'm always there. But I don't play these games.
Right. As she should be. That's what a good mother would do. I'm not playing. You know, I'm not playing around. So when you're ready to come, you come. If we have to chop his knees off, we'll do that too.
Now, if that was my mama, they would have some serious problems out of it. Like, Mama Dia, you what? I don't play with my mom. I'm a mama's baby. Do not play with. I mean, Nature Boy. If Mama Dia was my mom, I'm not saying that her kids would have not done the same, but maybe they love their mama, but they're not mama babies. I was always mama baby. My mother used to get home 2 minutes late from work. I'd be very upset.
You have a fit, okay?
2 minutes late. You would have thought I was something. Why you coming in your 2 minutes late? And she was like, "Oh my God, I thought to bring y'all some stuff." But and she was like, "Calm down." Yeah, we late to class. Yeah, I'll get back in. Let me just play some more of these videos so that we can do some more commentary on it.
All right, I'm a mute up here.
Stella and everybody.
Thank you, though, so for letting me come up.
It's always a pleasure for me. I don't have a problem with people coming out. I just like when people do how we do it. They talk about the video. I don't have time for people to come up here or they can talk about what they've been through. That if it's pertaining to the video, but not uh, as you saw yesterday.
Yeah, willy nilly all over the place.
What is it saying?
You see it? It's like a launch.
Oh God, they playing music again.
Does it say that the faint line means pregnant? If you read the instructions.
They playing music again. They would do that on purpose. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's pregnant, which we all know she's pregnant by now, so
yeah,
you don't need to hear it.
Look at that. I can look at her throat and her breasts and everything and tell she's pregnant.
They knew she was knocked up too, but let's listen.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Didn't you hear Nature Boy say yes? Yes. Did you hear the word demon? Did you hear the word did you hear call Solar in the room and say to Solar, I told y'all not to be together and not have a baby? You don't hear none of that.
Yes.
So that debunks that. Once they realized what they wanted to do with that baby, that's when it became a demon.
That's when that jealousy came out of Nature Boy. He was really jealous.
No, he wasn't jealous. That's when they started doing the rituals and stuff.
I think he was a little jealous of Solar because both of the girls liked him.
That's true, but I think he was more in love with Solar.
You think he wanted Solar? I do too. I think he was more mad.
Yeah. And I think he done had Solar.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice now. Okay, so I make me act ugly. It's my first time. I can't act ugly the first visit.
Girl,
okay?
you better stop it and get. We the truth channel here. Be yourself.
You know how they do back in the day. You're a debutante. You have to be proper on your first visits. Can't show out. Just.
Oh, please. My mother used to make me put a bow on my hair. I'm like, lady, stop it.
I know, right? I knew I felt something familiar there. You went through that too, I polished it up. There you go. Etiquette classes. Yeah.
And then my art was strict. I had my art at the West Indies.
Lord. West Indies.
They strict as shit.
Ouch.
But I was too much of a free spirit, right? So my free spirit is very infectious.
Yeah, and
So
my aunt Strick was from Bahamas, and she would come like every 2 years. And
no, I was practically raised with them. Daddy and baby. And every store we used to go into, if I hear the music, I just get to the music and I just be so happy. Like I was always, they called me mean, but they lied. They lied. To me, I was always a happy child, but to them, when I was young, I was very mean. So, but I was still happy, so I don't know. But and they used to always say, "Girl, let it start. You're going to. You got to." And that was just me. So her strictness, but again, even though she was very strict, my free spirit did something to her. It does stuff to a lot of people, you know. But I'm like that naturally because I believe you're only here once. Even if you come back to somebody else, you're not coming back as yourself. You're coming back to somebody else. If you believe in reincarnation, if you believe in that, you're still not coming back as you because you would know you if you came back, right?
Exactly.
You would know you if you come back as somebody different, and you somebody different now. That's it. Well, if you in your past life, well, whatever the past is, you would know, right? But you don't know, whatever. So enjoy it.
That's
Be
right.
happy. Be happy. I don't care what you do, you gotta find some happiness. You know, even if you suffer from depression, if you suffer from anxiety or anything that's manic, you have to find some good in life. Find something that makes you smile. Even if you gotta be by yourself for a while and learn
Exactly.
yourself. Even if it's just listening to some people, they'll find a favorite song and play it over and over and over because it makes them happy. Whatever
Right.
words that's in that song, you know, but you can't. It's because when you leave this earth, you know, when you leave this earth and your life start flat, at least you can say it's going to be more of happiness. Some people, I feel sorry for people who never had happiness in the past. So I'm like, that hurts me so bad. I don't know why, but it hurts me because it's like I can literally feel their pain and to know that that's why a lot of intelligent people, which people don't understand this, a lot of people that's intelligent, are doctors, are lawyers, a lot of them become addicts when they get
True.
older
That's true.
because they never had a child life. So you gotta, if you a child who always had too much fun, you might become a lazy bum, and you gotta find a balance. And if back in the days, especially if you came to America, depending, they always wanted you to. They came here to excel. They came here for a better life. So a lot of them, they didn't let their children do a lot of things. But being that black people was already here, you know, so who was born here in America, we were kind of more loose because we wasn't born here to excel. After we did all the slavery and all of that, we wasn't born here, and our family didn't tell us, "Hey, I brought you here. Look at where you came from." We don't remember where we came from. All we know is here. Where everybody else remembered their situation where they left. So when they came here, they had to do better. They had to be lawyers. They had to be doctors. They had to be this. You know,
Right.
so a lot of them missed out on a lot of childhood, and a lot of the doctors they was prescribing themselves medication.
Yeah. They was dipping in the sauce. Yeah. Messing up the
Hmm.
church's money. They sure do. Because I
Exactly.
worked for a plastic surgeon like that. You know, he was very serious. And we would always, gather around try to make him laugh at least once a day. And he was a he was a malignant narc too. But he hid it. If you didn't know him, he could hide it well. But we
Hmm.
work with him every day. So, in the
Hmm.
OR, everywhere, you get to know a person. So he never would want to smile, very, very stern, ice cold. And for some reason, he took to me, but it showed up different. He became like a little boy whenever he would talk to me, and ask for my assistance or give me orders. But all the other nurses, he would never, like, he was very disrespectful, rude, the typical God complex in a doctor. And he was paid now. He had coin. And he was a Jewish man. And he always would come to me and be just like childlike. And one day I just was like, Doc, what, you seem like real humble, almost like you're nervous when we talk. I finally broke down and asked him. And he said, with you, I just feel at ease. And I feel like it's easy to talk to your energy soothes me. I don't trust people, you know. And it took me aback. I was shocked. I'm like, okay, this whole mean, I'm like, he's scared of me. He's nervous around me because he said, I can sense something that you kind of look through to my soul,
Hmm.
you know? And it really made me really see the gift of empathy for what it really was in that moment, because I could tell he was just a miserable person. He wasn't happy. You know, his wife was all stressed out. Her hair was falling out. She had to keep putting plastic in her body to keep herself up. You know, she just was stressed out from living with him. You know, all those years of living with somebody miserable, you become sick and miserable if you let it. You know, and he
And
was like, "Why
then,
are you always so happy?" I said, "I just choose to be. You know, I just choose not to let that pain of what I went through or whatever I'm going through take over me."
yeah, because a lot of their upbringing was always about, when, especially when you come from poor countries, that they don't have time to give you feelings and emotions. All they want you to do is excel. So you can send money back home, one, or they can brag about, oh, my son and daughter is this or this or this or this. Lady Divine, darling, how are you, sweetie? How are you? And I had a cup of tea, please. But yeah, so, you know, basically, these are all the different subjects we talk about on here, because if you don't come out with a learning experience or something that can help somebody, then I have defeated the purpose.
Yeah. And that conditioning, though, is crucial. You know, a
Yeah.
lot of our people are conditioned to accept abuse as love. You know, "Yeah, girl, I love you, smack." And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, that's my mama. Of course, my mom loved me, but why should that hurt? That don't feel like love.
Yeah,
So
but
over
on the,
time, you get
mhm,
conditioned to it. And like
right.
you did earlier, you go, you know, square up with your partner. Because it's like, look, I'm used to fight. Look, I'll get you.
I know what a hit feel like, you know,
Right. I'm look,
and
okay. We
and
gonna drag, we gonna dog walk each other, and it's gonna be over with. And like you said, a lot of young women don't understand that's abusive. That's not
and that's
normal.
toxic.
Yes, very toxic and poisonous. And a lot of people minimize emotional and psychological abuse because they don't see the abuse show up on your skin, your body, your eye black. That don't mean it's not abuse. If anybody tries to diminish you as a person, your personality, who you really are, and you cannot be your full true self, that's abuse. Period.
Hmm.
We all come packaged in our own wrapping.
And
Everybody else is taken. If you have to change yourself to appease another person, I don't care if it's your friend girl, your husband, your boyfriend, your brother,
hmm
that is abuse.
and then people have to learn how to be their own best friend. They want to. They want, and being your best friend means I can be by myself.
Lady
I
Divine,
can
why did
take
they put that
myself
in
out.
there?
I
That's
asked
very
boss lady.
disrespectful. No, don't do that.
I asked boss lady
No, you didn't ask for that.
for what? I did say what interview.
Okay, but you didn't tell her to put it in there.
I
That's
thought
not
that
that's not cool.
I thought that was part of asking, but boss lady has spoken. But we played that already. Well, but yeah. So a lot of people don't know how to take themselves out. A lot of people don't know how to dinner for one, and they think it's being lonely. Like I said, sometimes you gotta know what that lonely feeling is. So then you're not, once you feel it and life goes on, you realize I'm not lonely.
Yeah,
But
and
if
you
you don't
realize
know,
what you don't need.
right, but if you don't know what the
Stop
loneliness feeling feel
insulting
like,
people.
you're going to be constantly trying to keep people in your life so you
Stop
don't
it.
never have that feeling. But
That's
it's
a
okay. Right. So it's okay to have that feeling like any other feeling.
yes, ma'am.
But the minute somebody start, they, they get anxiety and they go get the next man or they go get the next woman. And they keep inviting, every time you have these men, you inviting all this negative energy in your room.
All of their negative spirits,
And
because
you,
it's
right.
spiritually transmitted
Mm-hmm.
diseases, just like
Mm-hmm.
sexually
Yeah.
transmitted diseases. And Bati Boy is a prime specimen of multiple demonic possessions. That's all mental illness really is a demonic possession that you've allowed into your being, and you're letting it talk and communicate with you directly. And when you have sexual intercourse with a person like Bati, you picking up all of that energy from him. That's why these 4 blind mice are blind. They look dead. They're just walking shells of who they used to be.
Because a lot of times the women go back to the man, so the family is like, why get involved? See, that's and that's true. But now we know we got a name for it. Now we should put that back with old school thinking. You know, these days we should say, I'm going to step aside. But when it's time to come save my child, I'm coming.
That's right.
You know, and then you gotta learn how to absorb more. Like I said, if somebody's getting abused, do not put it. Don't like cut off ties and well, they want that man. No, this is some serious stuff.
You got to keep the door open.
Exactly.
If I can, I don't want to overstep, but the gentleman, the brother, asked a good question about why don't more women tell their male family members when they're being abused. You know, and for I can say just for me, I didn't want my brothers to go to jail for me. You know what I mean? That was why I was torn. But if you're close to your siblings and stuff like that, they kind of know. And then the other way around too. When men are abused, we don't think it's abuse because women can get real crunk now.
Yeah, that's why I keep it both ways. But see, that depends on relationship with your mother because we've seen some of them shows. And once they gotta always get your way from your mama. So they start causing. See, this is why the Bible states what it says. One is a scripture, one is a commandment. When God said when a woman and man get together, they should cleave, they should come together as one, blah, 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 blah. That's all scripture. Honor thy mother, thy father, that they shall be longer is a commandment.
Teach it now.
So people get that confused. But see, God knows that you only get one mother, one father. And then God knows that the parents are going to get older. So now the young supposed to take care of the old.
That's right.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's why when you marry into a family, you are supposed to come as one. So that man's mother is supposed to be your mother too, and vice versa. So then you would treat that man's mother just like your mother, or that woman's mother just like your mother. So it's not about, well, I'm the wife and the mother may do stuff, but your job is to say, you know what? I ain't going to just deal with her, but I'm still going to respect her. But see, that's what women start thinking, okay, we are the family now. No, back in the days, you all were one.
Everybody, both sides.
Back in the day, the daughter-in-laws, they treated their mother-in-laws better than their own sons. You don't see that no more because and then God also knows your mate come and go, come and go, come and go. You could get divorced, whatever. You still got that same one mother. And God does it because he knows the parents are going to get old. So if you still keep that relationship with your parents, it's your job now to take care of the parents.
That's right. That's right. And then also with the families joining when the couple marries, I think the vetting process has gotten watered down and thrown out the window too. Because I don't know if you remember these days, if you brought home that potential fiance or that potential boo that you was go steady with, we called it going with each other back then. You know, but if that was your one and only, you said, okay, yeah, maybe we can make this ride out together. you had to go have dinner. You had to sit
Yep.
down and answer
Yep.
questions. Who your people? What your daddy do? Where your mama from? How many children did she have? Was she married before your daddy?
And they
All of
want to
that.
meet. And then the parents had to meet.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the big
Mhm.
nervous breakdown. I think I had a panic attack when the when my parents was gonna meet my husband's parents. I was like, oh Lord, everybody please behave. Because it said something about your choices, as a young adult stepping into marriage and bringing in your own family and all that. It's like you need to choose better because our family is XYZ this way. And their family, they're not quite up to par because, their daddy, maybe a drunk or their daddy might have abusive tendencies in that household. It's a little bit dysfunction
No,
over
but
there
they
that we don't
still
quite agree with.
practice. They still practice that today. It's just not us. But
Yeah.
but like I said, people when they have people go for the mother is abusive, father is abusive. Okay, we understand that. But you still have to honor them. Sometimes the best way to honor them is to be away from them.
You got to separate a little bit.
Right?
You
It's
got to have
okay.
boundaries.
Right. The best way to still honor thy mother. See, some kids they don't believe in that and they don't understand. I have to separate. So they'll keep going back to get that abuse from their parents. Then it becomes the parents' fault. No, if you grew up in an abusive household, the commandment still says honor thy mother, thy father. So if you choose to keep that commandment, your job is to, hey, let me go to college.
Yeah.
Let me move to a different state. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm waving my hanky over here because that's what I did. It took me a long time. It took me to my 30s where I had to spiritually break up with my mother.
Yeah.
Because I respect her. We don't like each other at all now. Oil and water, cats and dogs, you name it, we opposites. Oh, ugly. I'm talking about terrible. And I just didn't want to fight with her because she was getting older. And I'm like, Mama, why you keep arguing? Why you want to fuss with me? I was black sheep, so I got the smoke, honey. And I just moved out of state so we would not fuss. Because I'm like, you're getting older. I'm getting older. Your grandchildren are all grown now. You gave your great grandchildren. You still fussing. So let us separate enough to where we can respect each other's boundaries. And I don't want to disrespect you.
Right.
That's why I don't talk to you.
But if that's a way of honoring them, people gotta realize that's the way of honoring them. Sometimes you still have to protect yourself. I'm going to talk to this lady, but I'm going to be on this end of the country, and she's going to be on that end of the country.
She get a nice email like today. I sent a beautiful fruit basket. I put a nice email out there, and I said my prayers like I usually do for her and my parents. And I listen. We can't even get past hello before the fire starts. So I'm like, I love you from over here. Period. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
But the good thing is you're going to get more blessings from God because you're still doing what God told you to do.
I'm trying.
No, you did it. See, if you're trying, that's all God asks you to do. Because if you try, He's gonna get you through it. You're gonna succeed.
That's all we really have is our faith.
If you don't try at all, then how people keep sitting back, come on, I'm waiting on the Lord. God never said wait for me. He said, whatever you do, I'm gonna help you do it. But you gotta start. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta start. But
and forgiveness. Forgiveness is one thing that I really hold high. My grandmother used to always say, forgive. It's not for you, all the time. Sometimes it's for that other person so they can let go, right? And other times it's for us. We have to learn to accept that apology we'll never hear.
Yeah.
We have to learn to forgive ourselves and all of that, so we can move on and be respectful, not just to the other person, our parent or whatever, but we got to love ourselves a little better too.
Yeah, we gotta be our own best friend. But for me, right, It's not about forgive or forget with me. For me, you don't exist. So people see it as you need to forgive. People don't understand this. I moved on. You're out of my life. That doesn't mean there's no forgive or forget. But people take that as you need to forgive. I don't need to do nothing. It's done. I mean, everybody's different. You don't
Yeah, once you cut
just,
the cord, then
yeah.
yeah, once you in your mind and your spirit, once you snip that little cord in your mind, it's over. So for somebody to circle back around and say, well, you know what, Shug, you gotta forgive. It's like I'm done. I done made peace with it.
And then, no, but what I'm saying is sometimes you don't have to forgive.
Right,
Sometimes
exactly.
people move on with their life.
Just move on. Just
You
let it
know,
go.
you don't have to hold on to forgiving and you. Sometimes you know what? Because and I know what I say is true because when you cut the cord, I don't have what you I'm taking it as it's done.
It's over. That's
So
right.
I
Leave it
don't even
where
have
it
to
is.
forgive you because I always know people got to learn that it's not me. Something is wrong with you to make you do what you did. So you have internal problems. So I really don't need for, to forgive you, and I don't need to hold it against you neither. Because I'm not holding it against you because I know you got problems.
There you
Has
go.
nothing. It has nothing to do with me.
Nothing.
Nothing to do with. So I don't hold it against you to whereas I have to forgive. Like I said, everybody's thought process is different. This is just
Right.
my thought process. So
And it's
I don't.
situational too. It's situational too. You know, with the person. Sometimes, like with me, I don't always have to forgive either. I'll be like, hey, you let go, I let go, it's done. Hey, bye. Snip cut. And then
The
other
Bible
times you're
say
like,
a lot
okay,
of
well,
stuff.
yeah,
I don't. The thing is, you don't have to deal with this. Nothing in the Bible that says you have to deal with anything. There's nothing in the Bible that says you have to deal with people. Now, if you got to work with somebody or something like that, I'm not putting you in my personal space anyway.
exactly.
So whatever you do, again, is done. Sometimes, like I said, Decoya, you don't even have to forgive somebody. I mean, because you gotta. I let it go. Sometimes you could just let it
It's
go.
over. Yeah, yeah. Like in
Even
scenarios where a person you might have a little disagreement, you say, you know what, I'm done with that person. You done moved on in your mind and your
yes,
spirit.
and you
It's
let
over.
God
The
take,
other
and
person
you
will
let
come back and
God.
say, well, do
And
you
once you
forgive me? It's like, no, I
right,
don't need to forgive you. I'm done with it.
I had people say that, but I hear them out. But how I know what I'm saying is true? But once you cut that cord and you let it go, a nice smoothie. Thank you. When you forget it and let it go, somewhere down the line in the future, you're gonna hear something about that person. You're gonna hear something else, good, bad, or ugly. So when it's time, they'll come. Sometimes you don't have to forgive them. When the time is right, they're gonna seek you out.
That's right.
Either their life gonna get worse, they might you're gonna hear, damn, they doing really bad. Or if they change their life, they're gonna look for you and apologize.
Yeah. Like the old people say, keep living.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on living and you'll see.
Because if your mind is stuck on forgiveness, then you ain't never going to move on. Then you're going to always have that in your mind. Oh, well, I have to forgive them to move on. Because you put yourself in that you have it in your mind that I have to forgive this person.
That makes a lot of sense. That does, and it makes it lighter for the carrier of that so-called whatever. Just let it go. There's no forgiveness necessary. You add more layers to it than you have
Right,
to. With
right.
all that, well, I forgive you. I didn't ask you if you forgive me. I'm done with it. You do with it what you want. That's not my job to manage your feelings and behavior on this topic. Whatever we're doing here, it's not a ping pong match. I'm just gonna bury it where it is and keep it
And
simple.
then
Y'all
why?
long-winded.
Thank you. Now, why do somebody? Why? Like sometimes people They know what they did to you. They know. That's why I said the problem is not with me. So I choose to let it go because I let it. They said let it go and let God. Let it go and let it, and God will take care of it. But
That's right.
you gotta know God. Once you let, you already forgiven everything. Once you give it to God, that's why they say give it to God.
There you go.
Once you give it to God, you don't need to beat yourself in the head by thinking of what this person done to you over because they taking up space in your mind. We all been through that. We
Right, right.
all we all let people take space in our mind, and then we got to put more space in our mind and say, "Well, I forgive you for me." When we should have just let it go and let it go and give it to God.
Like Usher said, let it burn.
Let it burn, baby. I think we
I'm a
should let it
shush. I'm a
burn.
shush because the hostess said I talk too much. Let me be. I'm a mute, so
She
you have to
said me
finish your.
too. She said me too. You know, I stay in trouble. You know, boss lady beats me, right?
I don't want to get beat. I'm a mute. So
Yeah,
you go.
boss lady beat me. She come way from the west and slap me in the east.
Oh, like you do. She gets nature boy slap.
Yeah, her arms are long, girl. Her arms are long.
All right, I don't want to get one. I'm a mute.
That's why boss lady said, "Don't put that on me." No, but to me, these conversations are better than the video because something we said somebody won't hear. So
Yeah.
you
And
can
these
watch.
young ladies, I mean, it touches me because I have a daughter, and I watched her blossom into a woman and go through her stumbling blocks like we all do. And I think that's where a little bit of empathy come in for this group. But then on the flip side, I'm like, I really don't feel sorry because when you stay in this, whether you know better or not, it's a choice down the line somewhere. You chose this. So now you begging and all that, trying to, So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't really feel sorry for them or have empathy like that. Like, oh, poor baby. I'm like, you know what? You just got sucked in, honey. Just got sucked in.
But see, for me, why I like to have these talks and why I like to we can chat, because at the end of the day, you got more sympathy and empathy for somebody you don't even know that's being abused. But if it's your family member and they keep going back and forth, what you gonna say? I ain't getting involved. They keep going back and forth. Where's the empathy for your own family member? Where's the empathy for people in your community? Where is all of that? Where is it? You can't help them. Well, why we don't help people right that we see all the time? We don't help them. You got a lot of people who sent in videos. You got a lot of people who call the FBI, call people. Have anybody ever called a witness check on somebody in their family? Because that's a good way of, if you know your sibling or somebody you love is with a narcissistic person, do you out of nowhere call a wellness check over there? People think about it for them, but have you did it for somebody in your family without them even knowing? Just in case we don't even know if they're not doing nothing. But if that man know that police can knock at that door at any given time, he may not beat her up every day. He may watch because he don't know if that day he don't know if the neighbors calling. He don't know who's calling or she. It depends on who's getting abused. Remember, I go both ways. When do we take these lessons that people are doing for this life?
Right.
We know
I
plenty of
think.
people is being abused.
Yeah, I think with that, a lot of times, and it's sad to say, our people, we don't like to ask for help, and of course, we know the obvious reason why we don't trust the police now. That's no excuse to not do it, but at the same time, it could backfire. Because I have a sibling like that. My sister was married to a narcissist too, and she really it was an adverse reaction when I did stand up for her.
No,
and
I'm
then
talking
to
about
leave.
on the side. On the side. Remember, we didn't. That's what we did because that's what we do. I'm talking about now that we keep hearing the word wellness check.
Got you. I feel what you're saying.
You understand what I'm saying? When
I feel what you
now we know we can do that from our home. We ain't even got to stand up for it. We can just send Popo over there and do a wellness check.
Yeah, that's what kept me from calling the wellness check was I didn't want it to backfire on her. And then with the reaction
No,
that I
he
got,
wouldn't. He wouldn't know. You don't know. Remember, he's arguing and fighting with her at that moment, which means she did not pick up a telephone. So, which means he thinks somebody called. He just don't know who.
and then what if he beat her more after they leave?
Then you keep that's why I say you keep calling the wellness check over there. Then he's gonna be like, I can't, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you though.
You understand what I'm saying? He's already beating her anyway. But now he know every so often this police gonna knock at my door. He remember some police before they knock at the door, they listen.
True, they do.
So,
That's true.
right, they listening. So you can't say, oh, nothing is happening. Popo, like I done heard the lady screaming. I heard her saying stop. I'm just saying there's many ways, there's different ways we can do to save. Try. I can't say save. Try to save people. But we saving strangers, but we ain't saving our own.
Yeah, we shown that quicker than we do strangers because I think it's that disconnect there. There's no relation. It's a little bit easier to duck back into the shadows.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you had a sibling or a friend or anybody that you know say, I don't want to work, send me donations? You would look at them like they crazy and say, girl, you making a job. I send you no money. But we so quick to send these people money, right? Can you imagine? If it was imagine in your real life, somebody was living off, they want to live off your donation. But we'll watch them and send them our donation. So we might as well give it to our lazy brothers and our lazy cousins too. Why don't we pay them to do nothing?
Enablement. That's all it is.
We quit to say to our family members, hell no, he's lazy. See that ninja better get up and get a job. I ain't got nothing for him. My brothers are lazy bum, or my sister don't do nothing but sit. That's the same damn thing they do. The same thing they do.
Yeah.
So why you don't take care of your lazy people in your house? The threat of arrest doesn't stop most abusers. It may not stop most abusers, but it's gonna stop them at that moment. It's gonna stop them at that moment. That lady may have a mark on her at that moment. She may not. She may not have to wait till tomorrow and put on sunglasses. No, all of them need that work, Lady Divine. All of them need that work.
Yeah, True is on my nerves, really.
True always got on my nerves. But
I want to wring his little gangly neck.
But like I said, I keep it to a balance. My job is for us to say people we know. They're gonna whatever's gonna happen to them is gonna happen to them. So
yeah.
I gotta put that venom into my community. They already got their community. Half of the time the justice system fails. They're failing women. Yeah, they failing women because number one, some women do lie. Some women, unfortunately, some women do lie. And then look who runs the system. This is why I don't feel sorry for men who pay child support, because the men is the one who set up the child support system. It wasn't the women. Argue with the men who did it. Get mad at the men who did it. Women didn't do that. Men did that. The next man made sure that you were a man. They figured, I'm taking care of my kids. You're going to take care of your kids. Women wasn't in them days and time. We didn't have no position. You go take that up with the man who wrote the law. I didn't write the laws, goddamn. But there are women that no. That's why I say both, Kiara. I said both. I said both. I said the women on the men, the men on the women. But I always specifically say man because I'm a woman and I deal with men. But I go both ways. I don't like abuse. Period. I don't like abuse. Period. I don't like abuse. I don't like bullies. I don't like none of the above. I don't like to see nobody live in this world and have to be abused by somebody else. Because one thing you cannot get back is time.
That's right.
Congratulations. Congrats. Everybody say hi. Good job. Good job. How am I weird? See, happy for pregnancy.
Yeah, that's pregnant all the way. Faint counts. Look at the box. It tells you. You can Google it. It counts.
Yeah, he told us to Google it. right then and there, it tells you pregnant, not pregnant. He told us to Google it. But anyway, let's go. Look how dirty his nails is. Look, you see his nails? Yeah, he told us to Google. I see his nails. Right there, right. His nails is look at his nails, dirty as shit.
Yuck.
Yeah, them nails are dirty. I hate hearing channel holders talking about supporting these people, especially when they still don't want to work in Babylon. You can't live off donations. Shit that people want to. The funk. Yeah, yeah. As I said, if you go, if in that case, take care of the bums you got in your family. Give them some donations too. Shit, that's gonna be the new trend. And I don't mean bums in the street. I mean in your family. Hey, buy them a house too. And feed them and clothe them and send $5,000 cars and $5,000 what you call that cameras. Do all of it. Do it all.
Everybody knew it already.
I was thinking that.
Why would y'all say not pregnant? That shit is pregnant as fuck.
She's pregnant. She's definitely pregnant.
Solar. That's 2 lines for sure. Nice. All you gotta do is pee in a cup. Solar's going with you. Why would y'all say not pregnant?
You go long.
Oh yeah, pee in alcohol. Yeah, you can do it right now. That line came up immediately.
Exactly.
It's there. Her what's the names are there. It'll come up again on that one.
Not right now, Dr.
Solar report. Solar report. We're gonna take you to the hospital to make sure. Go out team plus Solar report. Congrats.
Congratulations.
This is my first moment like this.
Go out team plus Solar report. Definitely gonna be a girl. Cause you see the pink out here?
Yeah, he got pink.
Crazy, man.
Now, from now on, I don't want to hear nobody saying that they were not happy that she was pregnant. I don't want to hear nobody say that from the beginning he told them not to have a baby. Now, as we see, that lie has been debunked. Everybody happy. He didn't say, well, Solar, I told you not to even mess with Zoka. You didn't hear that. Kevin's stupid. That's why the CDC can't identify the hell. Shut up, Kevin. You understand? They happy. Where's the demon? Where is the demon in this child? All I see is happiness and people giving her hugs and he's saying this is my first time I'm going through this. So which means he never got a girl pregnant before. Zoka is the first girl he got pregnant. He gave her a kiss and all this other stuff. So the people on here know better. The minute y'all go into another chat and they said, well, he wanted the baby to die from the get-go, so the baby died. We now know that is not true. That's another lie that has been debunked. So I don't want to hear that no more on here. We know better. We know better. That's exactly why the baby became a demon. No, the baby became a demon, Kev, when they decided what they wanted to do with the baby. When they knew they wanted to sacrifice to the baby, then the baby became a demon. But as we see in the beginning, the baby was not a demon. When they started doing the rituals and shit, then the baby became a demon.
And because y'all see that Nature Boy was excited.
Mm-hmm. And he the one kept saying, yes, she is. Yes, she is. There's a line. Google it. This motherfucker. He wanted to Google a pregnancy test. That's right in front of our face, right?
It is.
You lost the words. You lost the words.
Yeah, me too. Over here,
I'm sitting there acting like you didn't have a period since March and y'all ain't get a test.
This kind of happened before. It happened before, like you thought she was pregnant.
All right, Mika. Thank you, baby.
It was like a month, and there was nothing, and then you came back to the States and it changed.
Yeah, y'all. We was a little mini Babylon, man.
And we was having our Babylonian month. The nigga wanted a shot, so we took 6 shots. Boom. We all like, what the fuck, motherfucking, what's that nigga name? Solar. Where the fuck Solar at? Solar upstairs arguing with Zoka. He up there choking Zoka out and shit. He Zoka up in the closet, punching the wall. He put a hole in the wall and shit. I'm in the same room with these niggas. That's how I know. I'm in the room with my queen, and Solar in the room with his queen, and we going, and they in the closet with the door closed. They going back and forth. All right, we back. All right, we back. All right, and so now Zoka and Solar upstairs arguing because she going back and forth to Baba G, and she going ahead, and he like, bitch, I'm not having that shit. Bitch, you with me, and we having this baby, and that's it. So they arguing.
Yes, Solar was
me and my girl is in the same room, but we
because
outside.
His leader teaches him that it's okay to beat on women.
Zoka does not drink a lot. Zoka was she in the beginning of her pregnancy, because Alihio kept telling her it was so toxic and shit like that, she was still drinking wine here and there. She would hit the pen here and there, but she had got to a point where she was, I guess she started feeling like, I gotta protect my baby. So she stopped hitting the pen and she stopped drinking. And this is why she didn't want to drink that night. She decided not to drink that night. The night that we had shots, she didn't want to drink. She sat back and she was like, oh, this is going to be fun to watch. Y'all fucked up. Okay. Alihio comes upstairs and says, all of y'all taking shots. She still don't grab a cup, though, because she don't think he's talking to her. He was like, you too, Zoka? And then he manipulated her because she really didn't want to, yo. Like, she wanted to fucking cry. Like, she didn't want to take them shots. But he manipulated her and saying, you don't trust me? Why the fuck you here if you don't trust me? Just going in on her. Made her feel bad. Manipulated the shit out of her. Made her take 6 fucking shots. But she didn't want to. So no, she does not drink a lot. She doesn't want to drink. She wants to protect her baby. She wants to have a healthy pregnancy. But she can't do that at carbonation because carbonation is very, very toxic. The man who is leading carbonation is toxic. So he's raising toxic individuals, perpetuating his generational curses on us.
They're not the leaders of the new world. It's now time for us to understand, like, look, this ain't it.
carbonation ain't it. It's not it.
I hope Zoka family is watching. Like, if you watching us, please reach out to her. I know she be still talking to her father sometimes, so please, guys, if anybody know her father, send this live to her father so that he knows what the fuck is going on with his daughter. I am grateful.
So right here.
Hi, Zoka. So, Messiah of Carbonation, can you give Zoka the privilege to be honest with me?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Zoka, when you took the 6 shots while you're pregnant, now we're not judging, you know, we all have our own issues. Did you take those 6 shots on your own free will, or did he come out and say, everybody take a shot, and making you take shots as well?
I took the shots myself. After I had the glass in my hand and I did this. So for me to do it myself, I free will. Like, everything's already destined. I did it myself. I wouldn't be here if I said I don't want to do it.
So you wasn't forced and wanted to cry and say you didn't want to drink while you was pregnant?
Yo, niggas, they trying to tear me down.
Mama G, this is me and Zoka.
I got it easy enough for myself that I can for me to know when I want to do something and I don't. And if I feel I have a moral compass, that's why I'm leaving. So I would leave if I feel like, oh, I don't agree with that.
Didn't they leave?
Exactly.
They left, right?
Baba G, me and Zoka. You get.
OG lady, truly you're not the father, and I keep coming up like that.
Okay, now I was on your live one day and I asked you before you told us all about little baby. So congratulations on that. If y'all feel like she lying, then that's y'all opinion. She said what she said, and the only thing y'all can do is respect that. So do you feel like if your child being
we don't know how y'all
you feel like are you scared because of the negative words that's being put on your child?
Oh no, it's all truth being put. So I would rather my child be in a reality where it's truth around and you are able to overcome being a demon. Yes, because it means.
So you believe your child is a demon? You believe your child is all those things that they allege that Baba G calls your child?
I believe that we're here to overcome our generational curses.
Don't beat around it. It's just a no, Zoka. Do you believe that everything that Baba G, that they allege Baba G has called? Do you believe that everything that they allege Baba G called your child? Do you believe that's what your child will be?
That's a fact. And I can give you all the reasons why.
But that's not something.
But I'm not even going to tell you all.
Right. I just wanted to know if you feel the same way he feels.
I'm not scared of my environment to have a child.
Okay.
I'm scared to have a child in Babylon.
Okay. And I understand that and I respect that. Congratulations on your child, and we wish you. Solar said that.
Yeah.
Isn't that your child's father, right? And he doesn't agree with that.
He does agree.
Oh, saying because it wasn't conceived in the tropics that it wasn't done the right way.
Correct.
Okay, so if you guys are very well on a higher frequency and have consciousness, why did you guys?
It doesn't mean that the baby cannot. It's the baby's gonna have a harder time accepting the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for instance, like Star, Shaka, them niggas is running from the truth. The baby will have whatever they didn't overcome in themselves. The baby has to take on that to overcome. So the more we heal, the more the baby doesn't have to take on what we have. It doesn't mean that the baby won't be carbonation. It just means that it'd be harder for the baby to do, to be under the frequency. There'd be a lot of resistance.
So do you not? Okay, with that being said, you're gonna have a hard time because you don't think the baby's gonna have a hard time when it's being alleged that you're getting abused or beat on or whatever while you're carrying.
This one never exists.
The Daily News. Mitch just sent me
told me to read the Daily News, and that happened in the paper again today.
Whatever happens with the child,
I read it this morning. Something they put in there. It said something about the news, the Daily News.
Stop reading the comments.
No, she's fortunate. She got dead people. And when you have
you got real life.
I know how to handle it. Man.
Tell me how you feel.
I know how to manipulate organizations. Handle like we're not going through the human experience.
No. I got beat on too, so I'm not holding y'all to no standard.
Forgery. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not holding y'all to any standard. I'm not acting like y'all don't go through anything.
Not without flaw. Everybody can look at us and be like, yo, that's crazy. But we, this is it. This is humanity.
You letting your emotions.
No, the question that you asked.
No, because I'm asking her if you feel like your child is already not in a good position because of where it was conceived and where it's about to be born into, why would you allow yourself to go through more stress to add more curses on your child?
I wrote him back, but he hasn't said you back yet. I asked him, what am I supposed to be looking for?
It is what it is. She's here. Yo, we got 1 minute and 41
They trying to build a case against her.
Okay. Let me ask
because they keep putting her in the news every
Has she seek medical attention with her child?
And that's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
maybe
right.
her husband, maybe they'll leave me alone. You know.
That's what I back it up.
Yeah. After this. Yeah. Because he wrote me and told me he put in the pills. Let me see.
Of morals.
Let me see what he wrote.
That's what we are based in. We serve Babaji because we are serving ourselves. We see him as our higher self.
The brief is done. And he said, read the Daily News. The brief is done. Let me go to my Gmail. I'm into my
There's some sad shit.
What is that?
I have to pause it for a second.
Okay,
just
Bernard.
seeing how vibrant
Jordan
that girl
versus
is while
Carter.
she's pregnant. They all gonna suffer. They're gonna suffer.
That's it.
You know what? Like, I don't know if this dunce even realized he cursed this child.
You don't think he realized? I know you're joking, right?
Afraid
He cursed this baby.
Oh, better.
And forced its demise. This is a ruthless,
You remember Alfie, right? From
caca.
Huh?
You remember Alfie from T-Rise, right?
Yeah.
To know that
A little light-skinned pretty lady.
know that baby was just
Died from Brooklyn. Well, I don't know her, but I've seen her.
Yeah.
Okay, died from brain surgery at 20.
And then this
Right.
reminds
So
me.
it came as a shock.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bust in. I'm sorry. I'm full. I'm triggered. Please forgive my
too. That's why I had to stop the video because look at her so vibrant. And then the person had to put love. They put
the late matriarch for a seat.
This triggers me for so many things, right? But if you remember the last most recent
I
phone
don't
call
know how or why her name was used
from
that
jail
way, Cheyenne McGregor.
after the bond hearing right before
Yeah.
or right in that area. And he was talking as if he was reading the Bible. Did you catch that one?
I find it disturbing.
And he's going through the scriptures.
Oh, she went to the news. Oh,
back and forth.
Because this was the lady who was always
talking, and then he'll go back
saying
to
she wanted to
carbonation
put
and back to the Bible.
the cameras and stuff
He's
on the
doing
roofs,
same
right?
thing
That's all
here.
right.
When this young lady is asking
She was in
Zoka a
control of the
question,
community center now.
he won't let her
I do remember
elaborate and speak.
In conclusion,
He's talking for her, and so she's just like, well, I have to be, on one accord with this dummy. Even though we can see it all in her, she didn't want to take the shot.
The district leader of Southern Brooklyn 46
He's the same gaslighting
Go ahead, go.
drives me up the wall
is
and down
believed
the
to
other
be
way.
part of the ploy
Because
by the
playing in
borough
my face and have an
Democratic
innocent
Party
life
brass
that's growing
to
inside
exert
me.
over
And he's so fixated on
Exert
the bickering
outsized
and
power
keeping the
over
drama
internal
and the
party
chaos,
operations
you know,
by
and
stacking
the
its
stress.
community with
He
unwilling
gets off on
individuals,
this.
according
He
to
gets off on
critics.
controversy.
They set her
Well,
up.
it's
I told
like I
her.
said, we gotta
I
stop
told
calling it
her
like it
that
is.
they was
They're
going to
covering
set
up
her up.
the
I
ritual.
told her.
Then it
That's right.
says Brown
So
Jordan
they're making us
form,
think
which
all
was
of this, but
obtained
it's
by
really
the
something. I
New
showed
York,
you videos of them doing
obtained
it,
by the New York,
Yeah, yeah.
and they
by
did it
the
all
by the
wrong.
news, and has now
They did
previously
it
been
all
reported.
wrong.
Yeah, but
Also
he
included
manifested all
the
of
names
this.
are at
Him
least
being
3
locked up.
other Brooklyn
He
residents who
manifested
said in
all of
interviews they
this.
were
Well,
never informed of their
let's say
committee
this.
opponents.
I'm not gonna say
Somebody on her
he
ass.
knew he was doing
Among
wrong.
them is
He knew his time was
92-year-old
like anybody
actress
else. He
who
was
Yeah.
lives
out
in
there in
Brooklyn.
that street.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there
I don't
having
know
sex,
why it
you're not
is I shouldn't be
manifesting
on
that
there
you're
at
gonna
all. I
have a
wasn't
baby.
told
You know, if you
about
keep
it said
having
this.
sex, there's a possibility you're gonna
Yeah.
get pregnant. Like the possibility if you keep on out there in the street
The
swinging,
revelations
there's a
about
possibility. So he
Brown
knew what he was
Jordan
doing wrong.
2020
So that
found
wasn't a
the
manufacture, but he
report of
rolled the
of
wheels till
the
they
Bay
fell
Front
off.
City.
Until he found out,
Submitted
he
Board of
wanted to see how long it
Elections
could last. That's why
fill
the
committee
more you
vacancies.
see him, the more extreme
At
he
least
get. Like,
20
okay, I ain't get
individuals
caught
who
yet.
say
Let
they
me
were
turn it.
nominated
Let me
for
turn it up
private
a notch.
consent.
What?
Now,
They ain't catch me
piggyback
yet.
These positions
to
submitted
piggyback
last
with
month
that,
were circulated
knowing
on the
he's
behalf
doing
of
wrong,
Rodney John
I see
and Michael
also where,
Silverman,
like you said, he was
Hummel
getting a little
district leader.
desperate, which is why he got
In
so much
addition to
more,
serving as district
you
leader,
know, brutal
Jordan Brown
as
is
time
the
went on.
Brooklyn Democratic
And I
Party
think, like you
assistant
said, his
president.
time was, he knew his time was winding down, but
She
I
filled the
still have to say
2020
he
form to
manufactured
fill
this. He
dozens of
he laid the
vacancies of the party
footsteps, you know.
committee.
He's like,
Was
you know what, sooner
compromising
or later, I'm
roughly
going to get it.
4,000
Hey,
Right?
sis, what he was
So,
doing was he was
tax
throwing bricks
with
at the
voting on party rules or people
He was
nominees
throwing
for
bricks at the
local
penitentiary.
yeah.
Oh.
That's an old
Jordan, who
school,
was
yeah,
founded
that's
in
an
Brooklyn
old
as
school.
Assemblywoman
Yeah, but I mean, he, you know, he's like, look, I might as well go ball to wall now because it's we at the crossroads. It ain't no turning back. You know, and you seen it. Solar, he was like grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Yep.
Because Solar knew he was gonna bounce. He knew it. Solar knew for a good
Yeah, because they all in
I
bed
think there
together.
was more people involved in plotting this you know, fragmentation.
She, Matilda, I wrote Matilda, I said, good morning. Read the Daily News. She said, good morning, okay, I will.
Yeah, it was more than just those
She
few
said,
that
okay,
are speaking
good.
out and that are obvious. You know, some of them women had that are still
See,
there.
I want to do this because I get back on that ballot. That girl that she got is finished.
But
you
we'll
understand?
get back into her. But I really got pissed off when I seen this interview. I seen that which is coming up next. I'm gonna let this roll. I'm actually tired of looking at this video, but I'm gonna let you guys see it. Sometimes I don't never play the whole video because I'm like, I know the story already. And sometimes the stuff aggravates me like that. I gotta cut it off before it changed my spirit.
Yeah, break it up. Yeah, do a head change real quick. I had to get a little, you know, medicine in me. When he said demon again, I was like, oh, let me get my headset back on. I gotta say something.
Right.
She had to be alive in order to cast a vote.
I guess
so she didn't cast a vote, and that's fucking forgery.
I think what got me.
Okay, who cast the vote?
That little innocent baby.
She couldn't cast it because she dead.
Which means she did have dance training.
As a result,
I did have, and you know she was having. I can feel she was having here, and it's just that SOB took it. Even though she knew it was going to happen, it doesn't take away that SOB took it from her.
They have to do that all over. To the party rules.
He drank like
about Zoka's baby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's none of y'all business. We don't owe y'all no. We don't owe y'all no explanation on where her child is at and you know where's the baby. You sound crazy because we share what we want to share. You know what I'm saying with our life. Like I'm sharing this right now. Be grateful that I'm sharing this, but I don't owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's my personal business. If Zoka doesn't want to share her experience, she don't have to share that experience. She don't have to. Why? And now they talking about, oh, we're calling for a wellness check. Like, who the fuck is y'all? calling for a wellness check and all this. I'm like, listen, nobody owe you nothing. Who are you? You. They pay attention to our business so much. They feel violated that we won't show them the children. Ain't that crazy? Motherfuckers feel violated because you won't show them your child. Is the baby safe? Did you kill the baby? Where's the baby at? Trying to use like everything they can to get. No, you will not be seeing no children in carbonation online. You won't.
All right, did y'all catch on to that part? What did you catch on to?
It won't be like, where's the baby? We don't owe you any explanation. And if there is another baby, it will be another one to
So
carbonation.
what was he trying to make us think?
That there never was a baby.
He's making us think the baby's alive.
A 2021 decision
He didn't
from
speak in past
one
tense,
New York top court is
but they already know
unreleased
what they
case
did with that
suggests
baby.
that using unwriting
That's
people
why he
for
said
political
you will never
purposes
see
without
another
their
child in
consent,
combination
if done
again, because
deliberately,
that goes
could
back
rule
to when they was
afoul of the
having
law.
the ACS or CPS, what they call them, coming out to check on the
The
baby. So
decision
that's
in
why he's
Abiona
making it sound
versus
like
Mayor
because
issued by
of
the
that.
party
Remember,
applicant
they said that
presenting
lie.
Deflection. Yeah,
Right.
deflection.
So he made it seem like the baby was
from several New
Yeah,
York
yeah.
City political
Do you think he's really that
because they
stupid? Because
found they
people can
were
put two to two together.
committed
no,
with
not at
fraud.
that point.
The
We
list
know the
includes people
we
names
know
who
the
never
outcome now.
learned
So
Stop
we
right
listen
there.
differently.
Stay
But
right
at
there.
that
And what it
point in
should
time,
say is they never
he
found
made it seem like the
fraud.
baby
What it
was
should say,
alive.
that's where I come in. You
Why she won't
understand?
show her
What she
baby on the
did to me.
screen, or why she
Okay?
so
And
at
what
that
they
point
did
she
to
won't share
other
her
few
experience,
people.
and you won't see no more
Oh,
babies
this
out
is
here
getting big.
again.
Okay.
That if he would have said you won't see no more babies born here or
Weston,
something,
a
that's
Brooklyn
plain.
Union
That's letting the
Baptist
baby ain't there. But because he
affiliated with
said
the
that
New York King
before,
Democratic said this
when that
especially
CPS
ironic
came,
that Brown and George
they said, if
included
y'all
his
guys
name in
remember,
2020 found because
they are not
he's
allowed,
mounted a
quote
challenge
unquote, to put the
against
babies
her
in
in this
camera.
year's primary
Remember that.
election for
Yeah.
Yeah.
district leadership.
She forged his name.
So he's
The
making us think the
party
baby is
issue is
alive,
embarrassing,
but they're
corrupt,
just not putting it
and
on
community
camera. But no
Clever
accountability.
lady.
Exactly.
Clever lady. And I'm sorry, push
Yeah.
it in real quick. Just a sticky note. Is this child painfully thin?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Does
in the
it
Daily
hurt to
News.
look at her body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl,
Like
compared
her,
to how they
like she's
used to look,
asphyxiated.
Yeah, I
This is
saw.
when
how they used
Hey,
to look.
I got that last night, but it wasn't in the Daily News. It's in another news.
And that's what I said about the same
What's
thing.
they say? One
Yeah,
second.
and you know what?
no,
They ain't
I
put
was
my
talking
picture
about
in
how
the
you
news.
used to say how they used
They
to
put a.
look at their food when this video came
Well, at
out.
least we know she's being challenged because
They were
the
scared
man
to act like
challenged
they
her.
were scared to eat it. And look how
Yeah.
she was sitting there and
The
they
other
kick at
man,
the
the other
food
man
and
running
stuff.
for,
There was
I
something
guess
wrong with
maybe
them.
February.
They
I
scared
don't
to
know.
eat.
He running
Yeah,
for
the stress
for
too
the
will take your
super.
appetite. You can cook,
Yeah.
you know,
So what if
and
you go
everything,
up
and
underneath
prepare
her?
everybody, feed everybody,
Yeah.
take
It's
care of all
going
the babies
underneath,
and
you
the
know,
dog,
it's
walk
going
the
to
dog, go
challenge
for a run,
her
get the groceries, and you
through
won't
him.
eat authentic because stress, you're exhausted. You know, I've been there 100 times, but she
So
looks
what
like
you
she is
think?
going to pass out.
I don't know.
No, but if
I
you
don't
look
know.
at the
What I
old
do
ones,
know,
all they asses was passing out. You ever seen Velvet pregnant?
they got her
Uh-huh.
good.
She looked like she
But
was
she
like
got herself.
A little
toothpick.
boy, a little boy,
No,
just
I
a
See
know.
why
little
her mother
boy
trying
with a
her
belly.
head.
Yeah,
That's
a
in
toothpick
disgust.
swallowed a pea.
Where on my mother?
You
I
know,
said, I said,
this
I'm
is
I say,
alarming. This
like
is
now.
disturbing. And then look at the
Last year
tattoo
I
area
told
on
her.
her bicep.
I
There's
said they
nothing
set
there. There's
me
no
up.
muscle
I was
mass.
standing at the
She's a
empty
skeleton.
get
This
my
is
papers
skin
to work. She
and
did give me the
flesh.
papers to work. I
Mm-hmm.
signed up
This
for it
this this
and
I'm telling
never
y'all, for
got the
those people who
goddamn
don't get it
job.
yet,
She gave the
you know,
job to
stress will
somebody
kill you.
else. So I must have been on
It'll
that
kill you.
petition. I'm gonna call the people and see if I'm on there too.
That's the onset to every
That'll be the
disease
best
known
thing
to
to do.
man is stress.
How do
Your
I
body
get in
starts to
touch
break
with them
down your
then?
immune
Find out.
system,
I
acid
don't know.
build up in your stomach, your esophagus,
Okay.
your heart chakra is blocked.
Mm.
I'm telling you, this
See,
is an
let me
evil
call.
demonic
Let me see.
entity. He
Hold on.
deserves to be
Maybe
in
that's
there.
why she got you out. Hold on.
You don't deserve to see the light of day.
Wait, I mean, this is when I get to the next read. This almost finished. This is what pissed me off, right? Untreated. Yes, yep. Y'all, yep. It's terrible.
Eating her up.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see if this was
Trying to document.
What you were saying?
If this was your daughter, your sister, I mean, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
See, what happened is people think they're grown and you can't do nothing about it. Oh yeah, you could just find other ways to do something about it. Shit. I was man when I bring the kidnaps there back in the days when you had brothers and cousins, they used to grab they sister out screaming. But
Throw
the
your ass into
problem,
that car.
but the problem is a lot of these family members, I guess the matriarch or the patriarch passed away and everybody got more selfish. So it's about just you and your kids and not about the village no more.
Yeah.
So a lot of people don't want to get into it. Too much worrying about themselves. But back then, brothers was brothers and sisters were sisters, regardless if the parents was good or not good. A lot of parents back in the days was terrible, and it wasn't because they wanted to be terrible, because they was in poverty, and mothers they just kept having baby after baby. But them siblings, you'll see the oldest one take care of it. The oldest one turned into mommy, or the oldest brother ended up dropping out of school because he knew he had to take care of his younger siblings. Which you're not going to see that today in America. You may see it in other countries, but you will not see that too much in America.
True. Very true. Very true. Because I know it was more tribal village, like you said. Even other people's big brothers and sisters would step in certain situations. It's like it just wasn't gonna happen if you lived on a block. Because I'm a city person too. I'm from Chicago, and that block was locked. If anybody came on from another neighborhood or out of whatever and started some static, that whole block was out there.
Dirty and everything.
Everybody mama. You know what I mean? They pulled the belts out. They say, okay, whose little baby is over here in our neighborhood,
a lot of
cutting
stuff
up over here with
come
our
out
children.
the woodwork. Last night he called me, he said, Dub, he said, this girl is talking about, she hope you win. She's having something in the library where I said, I understand, but I don't want to put too much emphasis on this girl. I want to do what I have to do so I can get